Now. Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
At practice, teamwork, and a can-do attitude. Thankfully, when it comes to teamwork, it's great to have a neighbor like Tractor Supply. No matter the season, our team members are here to help. Like you, they know that nothing beats the feeling of seeing all your hard work pay off. Whether you're caring for pets, chickens, or a few acres, we have everything you need to get the most out of life out here. Season after season, Tractor Supply. For life, out here.
This is your home for Royals baseball.
Pasquantino smacks it deep to right field. His second home run of the game. And a swing and a fly ball. Well hit. Deep right. That ball is gone. A 3-run homer. A bat flip from M.J. Melendez. Witt dives, smothers it on the grass. To his feet. Thrown to first. Oh, he got him. What a play. Bobby Witt Jr. He is spectacular.
This is 96.5. The Fan.
GimmeTheVin.com big cash giveaway. We're going to take all the cars that we buy and we're going to add $25,000 additional in the month of March. It might be a $1,000 car. It might be a $100,000 car. But you're going to get $25,000 more dollars if you're the winner. You can't afford not to shop us. Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com.
No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Buckle up and hang on. This is going to be a good one.
The fans of Kansas Speedway know how to have a good time. One that celebrates fantastic finishes.
Crash together. So close.
And family-friendly facilities. Trading paint.
We got feuding.
And tailgating tradition. Burnouts. Beer. And barbecue. Oh, it'll for sure be a good time. And you are all invited. NASCAR weekend at Kansas Speedway, May 9th through the 11th. Get your tickets now at kansasspeedway.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small, loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
All power, zero compromise. Ego cordless outdoor power equipment features advanced lithium battery technology that exceeds the power and performance of gas without the noise, fuss, or fumes. From blowers and trimmers to mowers and pressure washers, one battery powers over 90 tools. No wonder it is the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Power beyond belief. Visit egopowerplus.com to learn more or to find an Ego retailer near you. That's egopowerplus.com.
Hey, Kansas City, it's Dusty Likens, and in case you didn't already know, I'm here to tell you that you can watch all the shows here on 96.5 The Fan across all our social media channels. That's right. If you want to see our smiling faces as we talk about the best sports fans and teams in the country, subscribe to our YouTube channel or watch on Twitter, Facebook, and Twitch. Wake up with us, eat lunch with us, and go home with us. Your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to the only 96.5 The
Fan.
Fan, your home for Kansas City sports. KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
into a Tuesday morning here on Fescoe and Dusty again. Fescoe out for the week. It is myself and Mr. McAmore.
Tuesday.
Yeah. Tuesday.
What is going on?
Not a whole lot. Survived St. Patrick's Day, did you, mate?
I did.
Did you watch any of the movies we suggested?
Did not.
Yep.
Did you?
I did. I watched Boondock Saints last night.
How was it?
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Yeah, you know how it is when you've seen a movie like 3 or 4 times, you get to pick up on stuff that maybe you'd never picked on before. I can't believe you didn't do that. That's
sorry. No, I tried.
Was it just like anti on the other side?
We were.
What do you guys watch? Wicked again for the 7th time?
No, it's worse than that. It's
Love is Blind.
Love is Blind.
You dog.
In the middle of that.
So many people keep trying to tell me like Love is Blind's actually pretty good. I'm like, no, you're just struggling to find something to watch.
It's okay. This season isn't nearly as good.
I mean, you could watch Paradise on Hulu. You could watch The White Lotus.
So good. We're caught up on The White Lotus.
Okay, so never mind.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of this movie my buddy was telling me about last night. It's not a movie. It's like I don't know if it's like a show. I forget. It's on Netflix. It's called like either like Fireflies.
Okay.
It's about a soccer team's plane that crashes.
Oh, wow.
They live, and then it becomes like Lord of the Flies.
Oh, damn.
So I need to figure out what that's called. Somebody will know in the text.
Yeah.
Called like Fireflies or Yellow Flies or Yellow Tails, something like that. None of those.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, and then I got to thinking, I was like,
Blind.
because I told myself in this new year, I want to read more.
Yeah.
Like, and again,
it's a good resolution.
This is a tough take, maybe. I don't think audiobooks are reading. My sister's huge into them. We've had the discussion. We don't get angry. I just said, it's not technically the same. It's not. An audiobook is not the same thing as reading, in my opinion.
I don't think it's the same for your brain, is where I delineate it.
Yeah. So, great vocab. And the thing is like, now I want to read Lord of the Flies. Because that was one of the books we read when I was in school. I think the main ones we read was like Lord of the Flies, To Kill a Mockingbird, Tom Sawyer, and The Giver. Those are the 4 books I remember in school. But yeah, I don't know I forget what that show's called, like Fireflies, Yellow Tails, something like that, or just type in like soccer team crashes Netflix. It'll probably pop right up.
Yeah, let me see.
It's good to have your phone on vibrate there, Dusty, while you're on the air. But no, welcome into Fescoe and Dusty on 96.5 The Fan. Lots to dive into today.
Yellow Jackets.
Yellow Jackets.
There we go.
There it is. It's probably the name of their team.
High school girls soccer team whose plane crashes, leaving them stranded in the wilderness.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, I'm in.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that.
Yeah, I could get Hannah in on that.
How about MLB?
Hey.
How about a product that's going through a renaissance that says, you know, what'd be really cool? Yamamoto versus Shohei Ohtani.
It does sound cool.
Right?
I'm in.
It's happening right now.
Oh.
It started at 5 o'clock in the morning, Dodgers versus Cubs. 2 of the biggest names in baseball, 2 of the biggest international names in baseball. Never heard of this Yamamoto guy. Yes, you have.
Yeah, you have.
Yes, you have. In baseball, they want to tell me to get back into the sport. They want to put their biggest stars on the stage. They want to start the games off for 5 a.m. Well, Dusty, it's 7 p.m. in Japan right now. I don't care. Why can't they play their game at 3 o'clock in the afternoon? We do it here all the time. This is not good for baseball. This is 2 historic franchises. Now, they do this every year. It's no surprise. But if you are trying to introduce your sport to a new generation and upsell it with Ohtani and Yamamoto, because the other day, I don't know if you noticed or not, Ohtani had a home run as a visiting guy. And the visiting crowd, standing ovation. Because, like, we know where Shohei Ohtani is, right? The #1 baseball player in the world.
Face of the league.
Correct. And number 2 is Bobby Witt Jr. But there is a sizable gap between Shohei Ohtani and Bobby Witt Jr. And Bobby Witt Jr., Shohei Ohtani is not just big here.
Yeah.
Like, baseball in Japan is still like, hello, how you doing? Like, still a major, major draw. And obviously, this game is sold out. It's nuts. It's on Fox, actually, if you wanted to watch it. Chicago's up 1-0, whatever that means. But 5 a.m. to start your season with star power?
I mean, not that anybody would be watching anyway tonight, but I mean, you know what would have been really good is to have this game last night on television because how many sports were on last night?
0. There was golf.
Golf guy didn't care about the playoffs of the TGL.
Well, and there you go.
Right? 6 o'clock, ESPN or ESPN2, whatever the hell it was. Last night, you could have had this game, and don't give me the time difference because somehow you could have figured it out where at 6 o'clock p.m., I don't know, what time do you think it is in Japan right now? 8:30?
Text line saying either 1 a.m. at if the game would have done at 3 p.m. this time, it would have been midnight their time. So I guess that's a 9-hour difference is what they're saying.
Okay.
So I guess right now they're saying it is 3 p.m. there?
3 p.m. there right now.
Let me see.
Love the text line in situations like this. 3 p.m. would have been midnight. 3 p.m. Japan time would have been 1 a.m. LOL.
It's 8 p.m. right now. So, yeah, the game started at 7.
Okay. So 7 o'clock is 5 o'clock. This is where it gets tough.
So there's a 14-hour difference.
Okay. So I don't know how to do that in my head.
Sizable. Yeah, you're not going to really find something that works for both. It's going to be really tough.
Yeah, I just don't know how. I don't know. I don't know how you do 14 hours that quickly. Like, I mean, so if it's 7 p.m. at 5 a.m., that means that it'd be 9 p.m. at 7 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So why can't you have this game on Saturday at 7 a.m.?
Yeah.
Is that where we find the medium?
Yeah, that's decent.
Okay. Nuggets Warriors were on last night. You didn't watch?
That's true.
By God.
That's my hot corner.
Come on.
That's my hot corner.
You didn't watch Nuggets Warriors?
Yeah.
Everybody else was. I guess what? This would draw more than Nuggets Warriors
100%.
if you had it on at the right time.
Also, no Jokic and no Jamal Murray last night, 8-1-6. So
did the Warriors win? So they're now like what, 16-1 since Henry
no,
Butler?
excuse me. That's we'll get to it in my hot corner, but no, the Nuggets won without Jokic and without Murray. Yeah.
Okay.
A healthy Warriors.
Yeah. So Yellow Jackets, we got to that. There we go. Everybody's been Yellow Jackets flooded it,
dude. Yeah.
Apparently it's great.
Good season. Good
Apparently
show.
It's great.
Apparently.
Yeah. So yesterday, mellow evening for you at 26 on St. Patrick's Day. Didn't get into it.
Didn't get into it. I know. Old.
Okay.
I know. Disappointing.
Is St. Patrick's Day and New Year's Eve essentially turning 30 in the NFL? When you turn 30, that's how you. Now again, you're 4 years away. Bob still thinks you're 27.
Yeah.
4 years away. 27 in August.
Thank you.
I'll be 38 in August.
To Bob, I'll be 28. Yep.
Yeah. Right. And I was thinking about this last night because I was like, driving down through, going through downtown Lee Summit. Obviously, Llewellyn's down there. They had a ton of people there. I'm like, is St. Patrick's Day one of those holidays? Like once you hit 30, it's like NFL age. Like you're a running back in the NFL, essentially 30 at like the St. Patty's Day, New Year's Eve thing. Like St. Patrick's Day, it's on a Monday. You guys gonna come over after work? It's like, man, I don't know. Like I had 3 Irish ales yesterday with some friends that were in town.
Nice.
And that was it.
Nice.
And I felt good.
Yep.
I didn't have too much. I had dinner, went to bed. That is, I don't know, Kirk Cousins in a nutshell.
Yeah.
I'll give you a little, but by about, midway through the season, I'm done.
I'm out, man.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm not Jaden Daniels.
No, my back hurts.
Now I'm not Russell Wilson, where I'm like, I'll come have a drink with you guys. Let's brew, But I don't know. I feel like St. Patrick's Day, 30 years old. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's all she wrote.
I think you're right, especially on a Monday. Because even me, I mean, I'm not there to the 30 mark, but I was out. If it was on a Saturday, I could have been convinced, probably pretty easily.
But that's what I'm saying. So right, anomaly days.
Yeah.
Friday, if it was Friday after work, hey, let's go to Llewellyn's.
go.
Let's just get after it. I'll Uber home at like 6.
Yeah.
Saturday, hey, I'll wake up at 2 p.m. I'll wake up, eat a big breakfast. I know a lot of places do like kegs and eggs starting at like 9 a.m. Not that guy. But like I would get up, eat a big breakfast. Hey, I'll meet you at spot 2 p.m.
Bang.
Ride it out.
Bang. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, like with New Year's, if it doesn't fall in the right time now, I'm kind of like, okay, well, stay up maybe till midnight. Hey, and then go to bed.
Yeah. Because like New Year's Eve, get lost, dude. Like there's no way. Even if it's on like a Friday night, steak, couple glasses of Pinot, and then, okay, cool, the ball dropped at 11 Eastern time.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Or I guess Central time during midnight Eastern. Saw it, I'm out. My opinion.
Are you a steak on New Year's Eve guy?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, because I don't really do anything.
You don't have. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and especially once you learn the iron or the cast iron, once you learn the Gordon Ramsay steak, you don't need to be like, oh, it's not nice. Let's go. Grill. Yeah. You don't have to grill. Sear, oven, take out, medium rare. Ooh. Chimichurri, twice baked potato, Caesar salad.
How you doing?
There you go. You get it.
Sounds good.
Sounds gas. Yeah. So I don't know. I just thought it was interesting because that seemed the vibe where I was at. Because I was at Martin City's like other location off of Colburn last night. It's called Station 7. Basically the same thing. And that was just like a bunch of families because it was like 75, and it was just everybody just like hanging
really
out,
nice outside.
having just a few, dressed in green, so nobody got pinched, and it was just like a chill evening on a Monday. Now again, I think that there are anomalies where like that's why they do Snake Saturday.
Yep.
I mean, that's, if you get a group enough of people together, then it's okay because you're like, okay, we're not the only scumbags in the group, Mary.
Yeah, we're not the only
we can actually go out and do it.
Yes.
So I don't know. I feel like St. Patrick's Day during the week, maybe that's an overreaction. I should have done on Monday, but during the week, I feel like that's just one of those things, got to be Friday or Saturday or I'm 30 years old and I'm running back in the NFL. It's just, I'm past my prime.
Hit the cliff. Yeah.
You got to admit, some people can't admit it. You still got,
hang the jersey up,
you still got Craig that you went to high school with that you knew, neck tat.
Oh, yeah. He's posting Snapchat stories last night at midnight.
Got the PM box in his back pocket hitting hard. Going up to me like, dude, what have you been up to, man?
Miss you, bro.
By the way, can you score anything still? Like, I'm 30, dude. Like, it is Monday, 2025. I'm just kidding. If you're out there, I love you. Coming up on the other seed, what is the benefit of the number one seed? Well, it's massive, and I'll tell you why it's massive for this team. You're listening to 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty.
I just want to say how awesome it is to have Bob Fescoe and Legend Likens on every morning to start my day. I freaking love you guys.
On your home for Kansas City sports, 96.5 The Fan.
I'll tell you what, spring is officially here. It's going to be a beautiful week, and that means you're going to start looking at your yard, and you're going to start saying, I got to do something about this. Well, you're going to do what I did this year, and you're going to call the professionals at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control, and they're going to come out, and they're going to take care of your lawn. Why do it yourself? Because quite honestly, we don't know what we're doing, but the folks at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control went to college for this. They're college-educated professionals, and they're going to get the job done right the first time. I can't wait for them to come out to my house and tell me what I need to do to make my lawn look great. In fact, they're not going to tell me what to do. They're just going to take care of it and do it themselves because they've been doing it since 1985, and they offer full-service lawn care, irrigation, and pest control. And like I said, since 1985, they've been veteran-owned, serving Kansas City. Right now, if you mention this ad, you'll get a free estimate and up to half off your first application. So you want to expect the best. You don't want to wait. You want to visit them today at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
Coming to Kansas City, the NAIA Men's College Basketball Championship. 16 teams, 15 games, 6 days, 1 national champion. The NAIA Men's College Basketball Championship at Municipal Auditorium, March 20th to the 25th. Non-stop college basketball action at a ticket price good enough to bring the whole family. Get your tickets now at NAIAHoops.com.
All right, I got an update for you. Remember last week I told you I started Awaken 180 weight loss? Well, in just 2 weeks, I've already lost 12 pounds. Yeah, 12 pounds in 2 weeks. And I know you're like, all right, Cody's been dodging all this stuff. You guys know we went out and did the big listener stuff last week. I'm not skipping dinners. I don't live in a bubble. It's not like that. It's been the opposite. So thanks to Awaken 180, I'm still living my normal life while dropping 12 pounds. Didn't stop me from doing all the normal stuff, just like you. Went to go watch basketball in person last week and everything else, all while losing the weight, and give you the tools you need to do it. Let them help you reach your weight loss goal, just exactly like they're doing for me. I wanted to improve my quality of life, and so can you. Makes me feel better, I feel better, and it's a weekly weight loss without the medications, and you receive free support for life. If you want to learn more, reserve your at-home consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com or give them a call, 844-346-1800.
At Lowe's, our members get more. With the My Lowe's Rewards programs, you can shop member-only deals for your home and business every week. Plus, members earn points on eligible purchases. So what are you waiting for? Join for free today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change. Free standard shipping not available in Alaska and Hawaii. Exclusions and more terms apply.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, cause you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/sports. Ethos.com/sports.
Sample Rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Wouldn't you like to take a vacation from your bills? Well, you can. The new year is here. Home values are up, and you have more home equity than ever. Now is the time to put that home equity to work for you. This is James Hawkins, president of Golden Oak Lending. Credit card balances are at an all-time high. Why pay 25 to 30% interest to them when you could be saving thousands of dollars after a simple phone call? Golden Oak's mortgage rate is 5.25%. We have no fee to apply and no out-of-pocket cost. And if you call today, you could make no payments for 2 months. But don't wait. This rate won't last forever. Imagine how good it will feel to have those bills paid off. At Golden Oak Lending, we can make that happen in as little as 14 days. And if for any reason your loan doesn't close, we will pay for your appraisal. Call today and take advantage of our 5.25 fixed rate. Call 913-890-GOLD.
Golden Oak Landing, cured my blues.
6.19 APR, FHA, 15-year, 20% equity qualified credit. Additional terms apply. NMLS 114937.
Royals coverage sponsored by Braden's Hope for Childhood Cancer and Jersey Mike's Month of Giving.
Join us in supporting Braden's Hope for Childhood Cancer and Jersey Mike's Month of Giving. Visit any Casey, Topeka, or Lawrence Jersey Mike's and donate. You can also donate through the Jersey Mike's app. Help the fight against childhood cancer with Braden's Hope and Jersey Mike's.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
On the Missouri side, 35 southbound from Missouri 152 into downtown is a 12-minute trip. I-70 westbound from 470 into downtown 15 minutes. Kansas side 70 eastbound from 435 to 670 is an 11-minute drive. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Says hey, and the song is so seductive. Little known fact, there are 2 different album covers to this album. Jimmy Eat World, right?
Yeah, yep.
I believe the first album was called Bleed America, and then 9/11 happened, and they changed it to just America.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Pretty sure.
That's awesome.
Also, one of the most underrated guitar solos in this song.
Great guitar solo.
Yeah.
Great band. Not even the best song in my opinion.
No. But we don't need to get into that because then we become hipster snobs.
Yep.
Did you know actually? It's like, thanks, Dave. Diving into it on a Tuesday. Bob's not here, so Max got to fill in for the Sexual Tuesdays. Sorry for the kids listening. I apologize. Kind of. But yeah, since you're the only one.
I'm the one here with the spouse, so I will see what I can do with the Sex Tuesdays segment coming up in a little over an hour.
That is, okay. Segment is what you said in an hour. Segment.
Yes, the segment will be coming up.
Don't forget, tournament coverage on 96.5 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks Eats, Drinks, and Scenic Views. Good time of the year tonight. We get a playing game or two. We get two and then two tomorrow.
Games.
And then they get to play Thursday and Friday. So it's interesting because I don't know how many people actually get their bracket started, but you were saying you had a question because we brought up the benefit of a 1 seed, right? I think Auburn has the easiest route to a Final Four, which they should. If you're the number 1 overall team, you should have rewarded. Technically, what they say is you get the easier route. Now, again, there's no easy route to, the Final Four. It's one of the hardest things to get to in any sport.
Of course.
IMO. You got to play 160 games to get to a World Series. But no, I think it is hard to get to the Final Four more than I think it's get to the NFL Championship Sunday, Final Four. I think 2 of the toughest things to accomplish.
Yep.
Because the NFL, so many more, outliers. Are you healthy? Is your quarterback playing? Is your defense, beat up? Is this guy in? You look at Detroit, their injuries finally caught up to them because the playoffs happened, and it's their defense is out. But the benefit of being a 1 seed, you brought up a question. Should they get some sort of power over their draw? Because Auburn, you think, has a tough region. I think they have the easiest region. Now, obviously, the second round game.
I think they have that tough second round game. I think you're right about the region. But that possibility of them playing Louisville in Kentucky, I think Louisville's more of a 5 seed at worst.
You think Louisville and Michigan should have switched?
Probably, yep.
Because Michigan got to the Big Ten final.
They did. No, that's a good team. This is why it's so hard, right? Yeah. And Louisville in the ACC final, again, did lose to Duke without their best player, but an 8 seed, a team who's been, they were 13th in the country before the conference tournaments, and they go to their championship, they're an 8 seed. But you're right, the rest of the region, Auburn looks like they fared pretty well. Now, that second round against Louisville in Kentucky, a possibility of a matchup, that makes it hard. But to me, I'm sitting here as a 1 seed. I mean, I know you'll talk about it later on. Florida, they've got a gauntlet. It just feels like, okay, we do all this work. What if there was some sort of, I don't know, maybe not a draft, but okay, I want, or maybe if I'm the number 1 overall seed, if I'm Auburn, I get to pick 4 teams between these certain number of seeds that I don't want to see, or some sort of choice of okay, I want to choose my path. Now, you get what you get. You don't throw a fit. Here it is. Here's the tournament. Here's the bracket. Sorry, sucks to suck. But to me, if I'm Auburn, we have this 35-game season, number 1 overall seed and best team in the nation. Give me some dictating power.
Which I think, what is the reward? You get to play closer to home. That's how they kind of package the deal. If you're the number 1 overall seed, Duke's the number 2 overall seed, East Coast, right? They're the number 1 seed in the East. So they get to play in their region. And then after that, it kind of gets, you might get a couple of benefits, other ways. Kansas always got the number 1 seed in the Midwest. Times are a-changing, as Bob Dylan once said. Kansas not the number 1 seed, but if they were, have they been in the past, either the number 1 overall or they've been they normally get the Midwest
region, which is huge.
Right.
That's
and
true.
then
That's fair.
Sometimes when they're the number 4 overall 1 seed, they might start in the West, but they're going to play in Arizona, which I'm not saying that's where they're going to play, but they don't go that far west. Or they'll play in Omaha, which is still Midwest, but either way. I don't hate that. But I think that they already kind of padding up the number 1 overall seed, which is where hey, Auburn, you got to play in Louisville, Kentucky, but you should beat that team. They're the 3rd best team in the ACC, 2nd best team in the ACC.
Yep.
You're the best team in the SEC. There is no comparison between those 2 conferences because one team, 14 teams, obviously. Which we'll get into a little prop agenda with the SEC total wins in the tournament. The number is astronomical to me. I don't know why, but we'll get into that. We talked about it yesterday.
Yes.
Because then you look at that one, you look at the Big 12, because you can bet these little props. We'll get into that a little bit later. But I'm not mad about, I never really get upset with seeding and playing, all that sort of stuff, because I've never been well, of course we got to play this team. Missouri playing Drake. A lot of people are upset about that.
People are upset about that.
Missouri got a bad draw. Not, in my opinion, and I'm going to talk about this a little bit later, but I don't think Missouri really did. I think they should be able to handle Drake. Just go look at where Drake plays. Missouri Valley, right? Missouri, SEC. Missouri had 19 wins this year, I believe. Maybe it was more than that. Maybe it was 21. Put some respect on their name. But, like, they should be able to handle business because Missouri played in that conference all year, and now it's like, oh, you get to play a team like Drake. Yeah, you lost to teams like Oklahoma, Vanderbilt, Kentucky to lose the season at the end of the season. Then you went to you went and played Florida, got beat without your big man, played decent, played aggressive. You can hang in with Florida. You should be able to handle Drake. So I don't think there's that. I don't really get complaints from me on bad draws. I understand. People like Dusty, you should look at Drake. They're actually pretty good. Local kids, they're 30 wins. Yeah, in the Missouri Valley. So, for me, in general, bracket-wise, just get me to Thursday. Tonight's fun because these teams are actually, like, given a rip to get in, and North Carolina has a lot to prove.
A lot, yeah.
West Virginia's governor is like, filing a lawsuit against the NCAA because they didn't make it, which is wild to me. Yeah, West Virginia probably got snubbed, right? But we know college politics.
Yep.
We know how it works.
What's going to sell?
Right? And then there's the story that North Carolina's AD's on the board of the selection committee, but when they talk
Ooh.
about North Carolina, he has to step out of the room.
Yikes.
But every other bubble team, he's able to be in there with them and be like, well, yeah.
Yeah, well, actually, yeah.
But when North Carolina comes up,
BS.
get out.
That's bull.
Yeah, that's tough.
No, you're not allowed to be a part of this at all.
But he gets to be a part of it as long as his team's not involved. So I understand, like, the hoopla around West Virginia being upset. I get that.
For sure.
That's tough.
Yes.
But this happens every year. And this year, West Virginia is the one that got. And I still think it is like you. I think it's BS that, like, North Carolina's AD's on the board of selection committee. But then all of a sudden, it's like kind of the same thing with Brady in a sense. Like, hey, we're getting ready to talk about teams. You got to get out. Why are you here?
Yeah, why are you here? What?
Like, what are we doing here? So, I mean, it's a little fishy. But to have...
You're not allowed to criticize the refs. You're not allowed to do any part of your job. So what is your job?
So as the number one overall seed, would you rather be able to pick your region or get to pick your first two matchups, potentially? Like, I guess you could pick your region or your bracket because they don't really know, like, who's going to be in the brackets.
Yeah.
But what if they were like, hey, the 2, 3, and 4 seeds in this bracket, in this bracket, in this bracket, or you can play locally and play against whatever these teams are.
I like that. You get the option of both, but you don't know a lot. You know what I mean? You're kind of guessing either
way. You can
way.
either stay close to home for the first 2 rounds.
Yep.
Or you can pick,
these 2, 3, and 4s that you think may be weak.
Yeah.
Can tell you about the rest of that region, and maybe you go on that weaker region. But you could choose wrong. You could choose. Yeah, I like that. From the 816, their suggestion: fill out the field that the 1 seeds pick in order of what region they want. So you just show the whole bracket, I guess, except with the 4 1 seeds blank, and Auburn gets first choice. Now that's a big advantage.
Right.
UNC AD isn't on the board, but he's the head of the selection committee.
Even better. Even better. What do we do in college sports?
Dude, college sports, man. At the end of the day, it's like your record, what you've actually done. It matters, but at the end of the day, North Carolina's going to make it even if they suck because they're North Carolina. So I don't know.
And their AD is the head of the selection committee.
Yeah.
Selection committee chairman. SCC. Yeah, that's not cool.
No, that needs to change.
Yeah. I mean, essentially, yeah.
I don't know how you get that to change, but that needs to change.
Well, you just don't have any sort of affiliate.
Yeah.
You just don't have ADs being part of a selection committee.
Because that's not the only example.
No.
That's,
like I said, it's
rampant.
Yeah, and then you can't be in the room. You have to be quiet. And then it's not like you've got some sort of spider in the room that's like, hey, by the way, you're in. They just talked about you.
Yeah.
Everyone
Getting text the whole time.
Put your phones on vibrate.
Yes.
Or it's like a comedy show. You got to put it in the little black bag and lock the key, and then you'll get it at the end of the show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Except he's got the key.
Yeah, that's tough. You got to get him off the board. You got your Final Four in there?
You got yours?
I do. Okay.
Give me it.
So this is where we act like we know what we're talking about.
Yep, 100%. We're experts, man.
So if you want to do this, you can do these on props. We'll do this for the first time ever. Prop Agenda, where we try to give you, our propaganda on the agenda that we like in the prop. You get it. It's easy. Put the words together. My Final Four: Auburn, St. John's, Duke, and Tennessee.
Wow.
2 SEC teams: Duke, the ACC, St. John's, Big East. I just feel like with all these teams, right? I think Duke, and this to me is also just like where I want my heart to lie, because obviously yesterday we won the Rory McIlroy bet. I told you I'd take my winnings, put it all on St. John's to win the national title. At first I was going to say Florida, but then somebody else decided to come in and say that they like Florida, so I have to zag when they zig. So Auburn, number 1 overall team, I just think that they have I think they have the most complete team outside of Florida. They have Broom in the middle. They have Kelly on the outside. They've got a good team. They've been number 1 overall basically the entire year.
Bruce Pearl's a fantastic coach.
Right, and it's SEC. They're one of the better teams. I know they didn't win the SEC tournament, but come on.
I mean, they were still
There's
incredible.
times where KU didn't win the Big 12 tournament, still went to the Final Four.
Yeah.
I do think Auburn's bracket is, once they get past, if they get past that Louisville game in round 2, maybe that's their scare. What do we say every year? Every team needs a scare. They got to wake up. And then all of a sudden it's like they get to the Sweet 16. They win by 15. They get to the Elite 8. They win by 10. All of a sudden it's like, well, here's Auburn, Final Four.
They're on a run.
Right?
They're hot.
Florida, I didn't want to put them in there. I know that there's some people that like Florida. I go to St. John's. A lot of bias there. Riding the hot ticket, $16 to win $475.
I get it.
Patino, seems like it's like his year. There's always like that, well, we've had these understories all year. Patino goes from being a loser last year to completely revamping this team, storming through, having big wins.
First conference title since like 2000, I think, for the school. Incredible.
You know he's going to rock the white suit. When that goes
hell
on,
yeah, baby.
attributes all go up. It's like
exactly.
It's like Fortnite. When you buy the shells, your guy gets better.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, video game, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, you wear a tighter shirt, you got better on the turns. You wear loose shirts, you can do more tricks, easier.
Yep.
You wear the white suit, you're Patino, you're the Godfather, St. John's, here we go, ramp it up again. Give me the Final Four. A lot of bias, because I have them winning the whole thing on a flyer to win $475 on a $16 bet.
Please.
There's some juice there. That's why we do it. Duke, number 1, Cooper Flag. The story makes sense. You got to have a blue blood in there. In my opinion, you got to have a blue blood in the Final Four if you're going from, again, none of these teams may make it, but this is what we do the tournament for. This is why we get
that's why we love it.
Nerded out with this.
Yes.
Duke, Cooper Flag, ride the hot guy is what Henry Lake once said on Lake and Bink, 10-2. Great drop. And Cooper Flag is a guy that you want to see be that guy in the tournament, so you're hoping they can get there. They were pretty dominant when he was in there. They were dominant without him. A great freshman class. It seems like if Shire wants to get out of the Coach K shadow and really take Duke to this next level, this is the year. Get to the Final Four. Got the number 1 player in the country. I think it makes sense. Tennessee, I just like Tennessee.
Thank you.
They have the classic, point guard that can be that guy that's like the Devontae Graham, the undersized,
The
but
Kai
still a good
Ziegler.
baller
Yeah.
in college.
Yep.
They got some big guys in the middle. They can hit threes if they need to. They just got to stay out of foul trouble with Milicic or whatever that guy's name is. They can't seem to not get fouls.
He needs to, yes. He's a big guy who can stretch the floor. They kind of need him.
He's your typical foreign white dude.
Yes.
He can hit the three if he needs to. He can be the defensive guy. He can be the offensive rebound guy. Auburn's really good on the offensive glass. That's massive in the tournament
Huge.
because you just take away opportunities from the other team, which
Florida
is the obvious.
too.
So again, Auburn, St. John, Duke, Tennessee, the Dustman's Final Four.
Okay, I like it. I'm in agreement with you on 2 of these teams. St. John's, same reasons. All about coaching, right? I am a little scared. That is the bracket that Florida's in. We both have talked about Florida back and forth, right? They're deep, they're big, they can do it all. I think if there's a team that's going to be able to prep to beat those things and to be able to handle those things and throw something at a Florida team that they haven't seen before, it's the Godfather. It's Rick Pitino. So I'm going to go with St. John's for the same reason you are. Kind of that on that same vein, Michigan State on the upper side of that side of the bracket. Same reason, right? Tom Izzo. He's one of the best. He's made a million Final Fours. Hasn't won a title since 2000. I don't know if this is the year for them to do it, but he's made, I think, 7 or 8 Final Fours since 1999. So he's going to get there. This is the best team that he's had since 2019 when they did make the Final Four. I believe that was the last time. Now, Auburn's in that side of the bracket. That's obviously going to be their toughest thing, but I might have... We'll get to upsets, but I don't know, that second round with Auburn and Louisville, it is kind of raising some eyebrows for me. I went against Duke in that region. I had them for a while, but 3 freshmen scare me. And I love Cooper Flag. I love Con Knipple. I love their center that they have.
Knipple?
Yeah, it's Knipple. Those are 2 top 10 picks, Flag and Knipple. But I'm going to go with Alabama. Mark Sears.
Offensive firepower.
I mean, it's just unbelievable what they can do on offense. And I think Duke, if that was the matchup where it happened, I think they'd be a little surprised at how prepped Alabama is. And plus, I like having a junior or senior in Mark Sears who's ready to lead that team, along with a couple of other guys who have been there and they've done that. And then, of course, I'm going to be biased. I'm going to be a homer. I don't care. They're the number 2 seed. I think they're the number 1, 2 seed in the bracket. Yes, go Big Orange. It's my Vols. Let's go. Here we go. Rocky Top, I think they are deep. I think they're one of the best defensive teams in the tournament. offensively is going to be a struggle for them because if Chaz Lanier gets shut down for Tennessee, they kind of struggle to find a playmaker who can create on his own.
He's really their only three-point shooter consistently.
Consistently, exactly. And even that, he likes to step in a foot inside the three-point line, and I hate that shot, but that's what he does.
Worst shot in basketball.
It's terrible. Completely just like either step in 2 feet or step back. Like you're taking an inefficient shot there. But scoring's going to be the struggle for Tennessee, but defense wins championships. So there you go. Michigan State, St. John's, Bama, Tennessee. We each have 2 SEC teams just.
Bama would be back-to-back Final Four appearances. They made their first Final Four last year. Your Final Four was North Carolina State, Alabama, Purdue, and UConn. And then your championship game was UConn versus Purdue.
I forgot about that North Carolina State run. They had that big guy.
Don't turn your back on the Wolfpack.
Yes, baby.
You might wind up in a body bag. NWO for life. The red and the black. There's always an upset in the first round. I know that it's been a couple years. Purdue lost as number 1 seed. Virginia lost as the number 1 seed. I believe that's the only 2 times it's ever happened. Sometimes there is that 15-2 upset. There's always, Mac, 2 10-7 upsets. So I'll give you my one.
Okay.
I think Vanderbilt beats St. Mary's. St. Mary's plays in a conference where it's them and Gonzaga every single year. They're the 7 seed in St. Mary's. Vanderbilt the 10 seed. SEC OE, baby. SEC over everybody. Vanderbilt is better than people would probably expect. They are an SEC team. They play the 7th seed St. Mary's. I could see Vanderbilt pulling this one off. They've gone through the gauntlet of the SEC. St. Mary's had to play Gonzaga twice. St. Mary's was, again, the number 2 seed or maybe the number 1 seed. I think they were the 1. Gonzaga was the 2 or whatever it may have been. We watched the game the other night for the West Coast Conference Final.
Yep.
That, nobody watches these games because they always start at 9 o'clock at night. And I say nobody. There's always, nocturnal people out there. But I could see Vanderbilt being the 10 seed that upsets the 7 seed. When I fill out my bracket tomorrow, I will have Vanderbilt beating St. Mary's because there's always 10 over 7s. There's always a 12-5 upset. And nowadays with NIL and transfer, there could be plenty of other upsets, but there's always a 12-5 and there's always 2 10 over 7s.
Yeah, I think Vandy's really good on defense too. I actually like that pick. I'll go another route here. Sorry, texters. SEC OE, baby. Arkansas over Kansas, that 10-7 matchup. Calipari, I think it's the better of self in that first round. It's going to be good, though. It's going to be really good. I think we'll talk a little bit later about maybe Hunter Dickinson and what maybe is on the horizon for him after KU in college basketball. I think this is a big tournament for him, and I know texters don't want to hear about Hunter Dickinson. I think there is still future for him in basketball beyond college. Like, I can see him playing in the league. He's 7'2", and he's a really, really good passer. There's something there with Dickinson. If he can hone in on his skills for just a couple of games, his draft stock lies in the balance a little bit here. So Dickinson, kind of some pressure there, but I'm going to go with Arkansas as a 10-7 upset. It's always a 5-12 too, right? At least one 12-5 upset, it seems.
That's what I was saying. 1 12-5, and then there's 2 10-7s.
Gotcha.
So I think the easiest one I could pick would be Vanderbilt over St. Mary's. I say easiest, but SEC OE, baby. And I just think Vanderbilt can hang in that game. I know St. Mary's always going to be tall. SEC, every team is fast.
Yep.
Every team is fast. Every single game seems like a track meet. Missouri's fast. Alabama's insanely fast. Florida's, we watch them. They're quick. You mentioned Tennessee. They're fast as well. So, I mean, look, Vanderbilt, the 10. St. Mary's, the 7. You can't just pick all favorites. I mean, I guess you could. And you might be all right.
Yeah, it could be the 4 number 1 seed here.
And you have Arkansas beating Kansas.
There it is. Laid it down.
Cut that one.
I hope not. Hey, I'll be rooting for Kansas.
Will you?
I will be.
Okay.
That's hard for me to say.
So when you fill out your bracket, you're going Calipari over Self?
I will.
Okay. I wonder what their head-to-head record is.
It's interesting. Look it up.
Because they'll have probably Bill Self versus Calipari in the tournament. Bill Self versus Calipari in the regular season. Overall, it's that tournament record. I think they're 2-2 against each other. Bill's won twice, Calipari's won twice, or am I way off?
So they're 6-6 in head-to-head matchups.
Okay.
But Self also noted he and Calipari split 2 head-to-head matchups in NCAA championship games.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
AD won.
Yep.
And then he beat Memphis with Mario's Miracle.
6-6. So this is to break the tie. Here we go.
Pretty even. You got to beat one of the Dons to face another one of the Dons, and it's a how you done for Bill Self all season long in the March Madness. Coming up, we get to our hot corner. Why Duke's side of the bracket is hot. I'll explain what I mean, and it's not in a good way. You're listening to 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
Fescoe and Dusty.
913-586-7965. Call in right now and tell me how much I suck.
On Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Dusty Likens. Let me talk to you. Generally, we hear talk about medicine and effective treatments for erectile dysfunction and other men's sexual health issues, weight loss as well. But today, I want to talk to you about love, because love is the best reason to get treated for your ED. ED can cause major relationship issues. In fact, men often push their partners away when ED becomes a problem. The condition can snowball. It can cause depression, arguments, breakups, and it can even contribute to divorce. The one you love is the light of your life, and if you're, like most men, you want to do whatever you can to nurture your relationship. But if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction, you know the impacts the condition is likely having on you and your partner that's caused by ED. But if you go to Heartland Men's Health, treatments work when the pills or herbals fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can even have you last an hour or more. Heartland Men's Health is successfully treating men in the Kansas City area. They have an expert staff, and if you're like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. Don't forget, they have the 3 locations to serve you: Overland Park, Kansas, Independence, Missouri, and North Kansas City. Call them today at 844-447-6600 or visit heartlandmenshealth.com.
Spring may not officially be here until March 20th, but at Ryan Lawn & Tree, we've been preparing for spring all winter. This is Larry Ryan. Unlike companies that shut down for the season, our full-time Ryan pros train nonstop, studying the latest science to deliver even better results every year. No one brings more care and expertise to your lawn and landscape than a Ryan Pro in the Clean Red truck. Ryan Pros are full-time employee owners, many with degrees in horticulture and turf management. If you ever have a question or a special need, you never call an 800 number. You call your Ryan Pro's mobile number and talk to an owner. Get your free lawn instant quote online. Just visit ryanlawn.com/spring and get started today. Sign up this month and take 50% off your first lawn application. Our 50% off spring offer is the only one that comes with a Ryan Pro. Visit ryanlawn.com/spring today.
As of 9 a.m. this morning, our EV trucking company is officially in operation.
Andrew's zero-emission trucks are driving the transportation category forward.
We'll make driving safer, easier, and less stressful. Now our technology needs to keep up with demand.
He needs to put pedal to the metal on hiring more software engineers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Hi, it's me, your USPS Ground Advantage shipment. Just left the warehouse and hitting the road.
I know. Just got the notification.
Great. Smooth sailing so far. I'm almost there.
Yes, I know. I get all the updates.
Made it. Safe and sound.
I know.
Well, did you know I was with USPS the whole time?
Oh, yeah. I know.
Keep your business in the know with the USPS Ground Advantage service. Visit USPS.com/in-the-know.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, cause you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things. People. Love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/sports. Ethos.com/sports.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Important Social Security news. President Trump's Doge chief, Elon Musk, says Social Security is a Ponzi scheme. And he says there's so much fraud, it's the big one to eliminate. Now, Rob Finnerty is on Newsmax tonight, warning that your Social Security could be in danger. Already, Doge is slashing half the Social Security offices across the nation. Rob Finnerty says that's wrong. Millions will find their benefits denied. You paid into Social Security all your life. Now, Rob Finnerty exposes the lies about Social Security and why it must be protected. Watch Rob's special series on the dangers to Social Security at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Find Newsmax on all major cable systems or download the free Newsmax app. Millions of Americans are switching to Newsmax because it's news they can trust. It's real news for real people.
Royals coverage sponsored by Border Magic. We've got the edge for your landscaping edging needs.
Boost your curb appeal and add value with custom concrete landscape edging from Border Magic. Choose from a huge variety of styles and colors, all backed by a 10-year warranty. A cost-effective way to give your home that wow factor. Get started now at SouthKCBorderMagic.com.
Opening day coverage is brought to you by Hollywood Casino. Stop by Hollywood Casino every Wednesday in March from 12 until 2 to register for your chance to win opening day tickets. Your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Northland 435 southbound slows coming off of I-35 and stays slowed down towards 48th Street. Construction takes away the left lane. Inbound I-70, a couple slow spots, one around Noland, and again as you approach the Blue Ridge cutoff. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Tuesday here on 96.5 The Fan. Mac and Dusty with you on a show that we call Fescoe and Dusty, but Fescoe out of town for the week. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all here with the same two. Damn, glad to have you. We'll get into one word and a little bit later on. We'll get into our start bench cut. 913-586-7965, J Southland Tow Service text line. That's where you get involved. Hopefully none of you are struggling today. Hopefully you played it smart. You know? Somebody says, go Hogs, woo pigs suet.
There you go.
So
I won't go that far. But
You got your Fayetteville favorites out there ready to take on. Somebody says Hunter Dickinson's NBA career will mirror Greg Ostertag's.
I saw that. I said savage. That 913 texter.
Hey, he had a good career in Utah.
Yeah, I guess, right? Maybe. He played minutes.
Yeah.
He was in the league for a while.
Pretty sure he slid into a pool head first and lost all his teeth at a young age. I think that's a true story.
Damn.
Yeah, because he was all gummed out.
Is that why?
I think he slid into a pool head first or dove in head first. Cracked.
Ow.
I think. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just making up lies, but I thought that's a story I heard growing up watching college basketball with a lot of KU fans. Greg Ostertag, the big OO.
The big OO.
That's right.
Yeah,
Something I've never given.
Maybe my hottest take right now is that I think Hunter Dickinson could be good in the NBA.
He's too soft.
You think?
Well, I thought Zach Edey. I thought Zach Edey would be too soft, and then he's going to go out there and win the damn Rookie of the Year.
He's really good.
I guess there's probably not a whole lot of talent.
I think because we talked about this. He's third. Stephon Castle for the Spurs is going to win it, but that's because he's gotten to take over without Wemby, so it's good for him. But yeah, not a good Rookie of the Year for the NBA.
No. So Hot Corner Tuesdays, we transitioned from Tough Tuesdays to Hot Corner Tuesdays in the baseball season. Mine is the Duke side of the bracket, the East, right? Duke's number one overall, or the second number one overall.
Yep.
Obviously, they have a play-in game. They'll play Friday, March 21st at 2 o'clock.
Real quick, do you think they would have been number one overall had Cooper not been hurt? I know they won the ACC, so nothing really changed. Because I know they take those into account.
Probably.
Okay.
Now, I don't know for a fact, but I mean, I think the win in their conference championship would have given them slight edge. But then again, I don't know, because Auburn played in the toughest division, got to the Final Four in the SEC championship game. So at that point, it's like, well, as long as they make the Final Four in their conference tournament, then they're automatically going to be the 1 seed.
That makes sense, too.
Because it was basically Auburn, Duke all year.
Those were
KU for the beginning, and then quickly fell out of that. And then it switched to be like Auburn, Duke. And I think before the season ended, it was Duke as the number one team in the nation.
Yeah, it was.
So I think maybe, whatever it may be. But you look at Duke's side of the bracket. Yeah. Obviously, they'll play Friday at 2 o'clock, probably around 2:30 because of how those games work.
CBS 250.
Yeah. 1:50 local time.
You're right. Thank you.
Mississippi State versus Baylor is that 8-9 game. Now, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I know much about those teams. But, I mean, Baylor, Big 12, Mississippi State, obviously SEC. Big game there. They played in that conference. You got to give them a little bit of respect because what we've coined this year, SECOE.
SEC over everybody.
Because SEC, right? For instance, that conference in itself, tough. And we saw yesterday on the prop agenda, the bet for most wins in the tournament per conference is the SEC with 20.5 total wins in the tournament. 14 teams. 3 of which win 2 games. And everybody else wins 1. Yep. You would think that you'd get close to that number, but 20.5 total wins for that conference, plus 110 on DraftKings.
Damn.
So, yeah, I mean, it's tough. So you play a, Baylor or Mississippi State team, but then you have Oregon in that bracket, Arizona. A lot of people have Arizona. I don't know if they're considered a dark horse. Someone had asked, who's your Cinderella? I don't think they're considered a Cinderella, but a 4 seed to cause havoc in that bracket could be Arizona.
100%.
Really good team in the Big 12. You have BYU as well in that bracket, who's a 6 seed. BYU is a damn good team. I think better than most people think. I don't know if we've realized yet that college basketball landscape is different. Obviously, with the transfer and the NIL deals, BYU is a solid team.
Yeah.
Duke would maybe have to play them. Wisconsin's in that bracket. We saw Wisconsin, the Big Ten championship, kind of choke it away at the end to Michigan. But Wisconsin, classic Wisconsin team.
Yes.
Big dudes down low, can run with anybody. Big Ten team. Always seems to have a little bit of respect on their team. Wisconsin's in that bracket.
Great point guard.
And then you have that 10-7 upset that I have Vanderbilt over St. Mary's. That doesn't really do it. But then there's your team in the number 2 seed, Alabama. So a tough road, a tough hot corner of the bracket in the East for Duke, in my opinion. Yeah. The second number 1 overall team with Cooper Flagg on that roster. Duke to get to the Final Four, which we both have, right?
I did. Do not. Yeah,
I
almost
had
did.
Duke there.
Yep.
Gonna be a tough route to get there. And that's one of those things where I've seen in the past where, like, KU gets a 1 seed, like, well, we got the toughest ride to the tournament. I personally believe Duke has the toughest ride to the Final Four if they want to get there as a 1 seed.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. When you go through every matchup, and it's like, because you find regions, and you're like, oh, this matchup, and whoever makes it, not really scared of them. But every matchup, you're like, yeah. I mean, there's a world where Arizona goes on a run. There's a world where Oregon gets hot and wins a few games. There's a world where, obviously, we've talked about Alabama and Vanderbilt, an SEC team, where they've faced this tough competition. They're not going to be scared against St. Mary's. They're not going to be scared in the second round if they do have to go up against Alabama because they've seen them. So, yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. Like, BYU can shoot you out the gym. Like, they can hit threes. So, yeah, like you already talked about Wisconsin. You go through every matchup. It's a really tough region, and you're talking about a Duke team who's headed by 3 freshmen. So they haven't seen this before. This is going to be a new format, a new challenge. So, yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. A hot corner there for Duke. For me, mentioned it earlier, Warriors lost last night to the Nuggets without Jokic and Westbrook. So kind of huge for the Western Conference right now as it sits.
Westbrook didn't play last night? I thought he had a triple-double.
Or sorry, without Jokic and Jamal Murray. Russell Westbrook was electric last night.
Yeah, the old Russ came back.
Exactly.
Triple-double, baby.
Yes,
he had like 15, 15, and 12 or something like that?
He got to play the whole game, so he's just balling, screaming at people, angry. Got to catch the end of that last night. So right now, Houston and Denver both tied at the 2nd seed, 12.5 games back from 1. So 1 seed's over. We're about 15 games out from the regular season. But 2 through 7, there is a 4.5 game space. The 2 through 7 seed could oscillate completely and flip-flop. And Golden State's the 6th seed. They're right in the middle of that. They're Minnesota and Golden State are both at 17 games back at the 6-7. If Golden State loses 1 and Minnesota wins 1, all of a sudden the Warriors, one of the hottest teams in the league, are in the play-in instead of securely in their rightful spot in the playoffs.
Yeah.
The Lakers right there in the middle of that, just 3.5 games above Golden State. So the West is going to change a lot in the next 15 games. It's a big every loss now for a team like Golden State who's on the bubble. Huge.
Can Dallas get there?
Dallas, I think, is at the
Aren't they a game and a half behind Phoenix?
They're 10. So yeah, they're a game above Phoenix right now. They are at the 10 seed, so they'd be a play-in team right now.
How's that story?
Yeah, you've got
the AD's not even playing. Kyrie's out for the season.
Kyrie's out for the season. Yep.
And yet they're in the playoffs as of right now.
Meanwhile, Phoenix has Bradley Beal. They have Kevin Durant. Devin Booker's playing every game. They're terrible.
Kevin Durant's no longer him, by the way.
Kevin Durant's really good, but
Kevin Durant's he's no longer the guy.
No.
He's a guy.
Yeah,
and that's fine.
Yeah.
He's older.
36, yeah.
Go be the 3-point shooter. Just sit in the corner. Piss people off with the NBA rule.
Yeah,
Just sit in the corner and hit threes. You don't have to be the guy. Like, he's showing up his coach in the huddle. That guy's fired.
Oh, that guy's way
He's
fired.
out. So Kevin Durant doesn't have to worry about anything. He just yell at that guy. They're not going to do anything to Kevin Durant. He won't be there next year. He'll be somewhere else.
He hasn't played happy basketball in the 2020s. He hasn't been on a team that's had good chemistry, and that's like at some point after 4 or 5 seasons of that, okay, it's like you're the one variable that stayed constant here, man. And I'm biggest KD fan there is, but it's like you are constantly causing unhappiness and the drama, and you're choosing these teams. You're in control. So, yeah.
Is Devin Booker ever as good as he was in the bubble again?
No.
Okay.
I think that's ship sailed.
Oof, that's tough.
Yep.
That is a hot corner here on Fescoe and Dusty, or Mac and Dusty here on 96.5 The Fan. 2 questions. I think this could be the biggest draft year ever for Brett Veach because of what they've done so far in this offseason. You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
I'll tell you what, my friends at Foaling have got the perfect activity planned for you tonight. It's Bar League Jeopardy. Yeah, you better believe it. Every Monday night, they do Bar League Jeopardy at 7 o'clock, and it's free to play with weekly prizes. Plus, it's hosted by the trivia aficionados at Geeks Who Drink and their very own Jeopardy champ, Pat Kerr, who also tends bar at Foaling. It's an audio-visual experience that feels like you stepped right into the game of Jeopardy. You'll play it from your phone. You'll have a ton of fun. You'll enjoy their world-class bar that has a beer selection second to none, and you can bring your own food, or you can order from anywhere and have it delivered to Foaling. Plus, they have rotating Jeopardy-themed drink specials and features every Monday night. So get into Foaling tonight and play the Bar League Jeopardy, and more importantly, take advantage of Foaling and see what it's all about. It is football plus bowling plus bar, and that equals Foaling Warehouse, Kansas City. You set up the pins just like you're going to bowl, but instead, you're throwing the football at them. You're knocking them down, and you're having the time of your life. Reserve a lane now at FoalingKC.com. That's FoalingKC.com. Or just stop by at 435 and State Line and get your foal on.
Booth Creek Wagyu, KC's premier Wagyu beef meat market, has even more convenient ways for you to shop. In addition to their location at 135th and Metcalf, they're now open at 95th and Knoll. Everyone deserves to elevate their beef. Whether you're looking to wow your family with a meal they'll never forget or impress your friends, neighbors, and coworkers, their Wagyu experts are ready to help you pick out something unforgettable. Booth Creek Wagyu, now with 2 locations, open 7 days a week, or at boothcreekwagyu.com.
Honey, it's me, your wife. Sorry to bother you, but this house is a mess. The windows are drafty, the vinyl siding has cracks and holes in it, and the kids just fell through the deck. We need Powell Exteriors KC now. They install James Hardie siding, Provia windows, Renaissance patio products, beautiful decks, roofing, and more, all at 0% interest for 18 months. Go to powellkc.com and see for yourself. Powell Exteriors KC. The best decision you've made since you married me.
Hi, this is Toby along with Jason Goodcall from Lewisburg Ford in Lewisburg, Kansas. Hi, Jason.
Hello, Toby.
Man, with all this bad weather, I need some good news.
Well, the good news here, we've got truck month at Lewisburg Ford, Toby. So until the end of March, we've got the best time of the year to buy new trucks at Lewisburg Ford.
What kind of money am I going to save?
You can save a ton of money, Toby. Our $50 over invoice pricing saves Kansas City thousands of dollars, up to $16,000 off a brand new 2024 F-150 Super Crew.
It's no wonder you have sold more F-150 Ford pickups in the greater Kansas City area for 8 years in a row.
Yeah, that's right. Number 1 in the state of Kansas 4 years in a row, Toby. So we sell a lot of pickup trucks, and it's because of our price and our selection.
You sell a lot of vehicles, period.
Absolutely.
Yes. It is no games, no gimmicks, the absolute best place to buy a Ford car or truck. Now, how much off?
$16,000 off a top MSRP.
How long?
All the way till the end of March.
All right.
816-444-2300.
Or LewisburgFord.com.
A great lawn is like a great sports team. It takes expertise and a little extra care to really stand out. That's where True Green comes in. They're the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, so they know a thing or two about keeping grass looking like a fairway. Here's the best part. It's more affordable than you think, and they'll even match any competitor's price. Plus, True Green backs it all up with a satisfaction guarantee. Not happy? They'll come back between visits to make it right. Don't wait. Head to TrueGreen.com today. Let the pros do the work while you sit back and enjoy the results.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth, Baconate with a breakfast Baconator, roll with the sausage breakfast burrito, buddy it up with a honey buddy, or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes, and then go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for a fresh wake-up call, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
Thanks to Awaken 180's at-home program, I dropped over 12 pounds in just 2 weeks. Eating to lose weight. Make a 180 with me and choose the solution for weight loss. Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Results every week and then receive free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com. Brought to you by Urban Air.
Urban Air is where fun takes flight. With our awesome attractions, it's always an adventure. Visit urbanair.com today to find your local park and book your tickets, membership, or birthday. Urban Air, let them fly. Attractions vary by park.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Northland 435 southbound slows coming off of I-35, especially that ramp from southbound 35, and stays slowed down towards 48th Street with construction taking away the left lane. Ahead of that, 35 southbound slow coming down from Pleasant Valley. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Hey, Royals fans, it's Vern. The Hot Stove Show is back every Thursday night at 6 o'clock from spring training all the way up until opening day. This is your home for Royals baseball, 96.5 The Fan, KFNZ, FM, and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, in Odyssey Sports Station.
Right back in your ear here on 96.5 The Fan. Dan, glad to have you. If you're on the YouTube page, subscribe. That way you don't have to scroll, look around for it. You can just go right on there. Boom. Top of the screen. No scrolling. Just there. Hello, world. Wherever you're listening, wherever you're watching, tell somebody about it. Do what Carrington says. Tell a friend. They'll tell a friend. They could like it. Subscribe it. Download the page. Odyssey app. Do whatever you got to do. Whether you're in Arkansas, whether you're in California, Texas, Kansas City, Missouri, Florida, wherever the hell you are. St. Louis. The Tokyo series in the Tokyo Dome, Chicago and the Dodgers. Dodgers leading 3-1. Yes, Shohei Ohtani does have a hit. I believe he might have two. But nobody knows because the game started at 5 o'clock Central Time. So unless you are a freak, you got up early and started watching the Tokyo Dome Express.
You think Bob's up? You think Bob's watching it?
Yes, of course.
Of course he is.
And it's, 5 o'clock where he's at, so he got up at 3.
Is that true? It's 2-hour difference? Yeah.
Well, he's on the West Coast, isn't he? He's at the Grand Canyon.
He
Boy,
said
this
it was
thing is
grand.
Classic.
It's so classic.
Dad
jokes.
Right. But no, I think that what we talked about going into the break, it's a pretty important draft for Brett Veach.
Yeah, man.
Obviously, you have somewhat of a restructured offensive line. You have tagged and now having discussions long-term, I think, with Trey Smith. You still have DeJuan Taylor for another year. False start, 74 offense. You've got Creed Humphrey obviously locked up for a while.
Yep.
What we think is you're moving Kingsley Suamataia to left guard. You lose Tooney, which is tough.
It's tough, man.
Right?
Best guard in the game.
But you weren't paying him for 3 years later. They're getting him this year in Chicago. Maybe next year he's decent, but you weren't going to pay a guy like that at that age that long for that much money. And then left tackle, you went and got more from San Francisco, who backed up Trent Williams. Still unknown. I don't know if there's enough there to know how I truly feel about that.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I think it's fair to be like, are we still screwed? Because, again, I don't know if you can go all the way again with a patch-up job. Now, here's where we might sound contradicting to what other people will say, because they're running it back with essentially the same team. Why are we complaining about that when they went 15-2? And they will obviously have Rashee Rice back this year, who seems to be doing everything that he can to get back to top-tier shape. Said he was just starting to, hit the ground running with Pat, and that they were on the same connection. He and Mahomes last year in the first 3.5 games. And obviously
it was going to be a breakout season.
He was having a ball in season start.
He was so good.
What was he, number 2 behind Nico at the time in receiving yards?
In receiving yards, he was number 1 in Yak.
Yeah. And obviously that would have gotten surpassed by Jamar Chase, who went on an ungodly
his yak
run
number is
in there.
dumb. Yeah.
So that's back. Worthy has another year under his belt. They brought back Juju. But again, this draft, to me, is similar to what they had need to hit when they had the draft where they got McDuffie, Karlaftis, Cook, Chenal, all those guys.
Yeah.
Because everything they've seemingly done in the offseason, outside of Nick Bolton, and brought in the kid from Los Angeles.
Christian Fulton. Yep.
Everything else has been offensive. And it's been familiar names. Outside of Moore.
Well, they did that Jerry Taylory, but that was a smaller. But yeah,
defensive
you're right.
line.
Yeah.
But I mean, Trey Smith, you're moving Kingsley over. You signed Moore. You brought back Kareem Hunt. You got Elijah Mitchell. You brought back Juju Smith-Schuster.
Yep.
You're obviously bringing back Rice and Worthy, and Travis Kelce comes back. So it seems very like you're trusting what your offense is because you know who your quarterback is. Now, a lot of people like you and Binkley and Unacero who do the Character Concerns podcast, make sure you check that out on Wednesdays. And Binkley will join us Wednesday at 6:45. But it seems like this is a draft where he's going to, once again, use his resources and maybe go after defensive names. Defensive lineman in the first 2 rounds. One of those picks is probably going to be a defensive lineman. Do you go get a corner? You saw the Stingley contract yesterday. Rises questions about Trent McDuffie. Is he long-term? Is he family? Is he in what they call the circle of trust on the drive? Is he going to be part of that future? My conscience and my gut tells me yes, because I think Trent McDuffie is generational. I know that might be a hot take, but from what he's shown in his first, 4 years in the NFL, been pretty good.
Pretty damn good.
Pretty good. Or 3 years in the
seasons,
NFL.
Yep.
Two Super Bowls. Very vital piece. Had L'Jarius Sneed for 2 of them. The one without him, obviously it wasn't his fault they lost the Super Bowl, but he was without L'Jarius, still went to the Super Bowl. Had probably one of his best defensive years of the year. First year he ever had 2 interceptions. First year he ever had an interception. Remember using the TV in Cleveland to make sure he could track it down.
Heck yeah.
Cheating. But this seems like a draft where Veach is going to have to find valuable pieces that are going to be ready to hit the ground running, like a Karlaftis, like a Chenal, like a McDuffie, because there's a lot of things. We give Cincinnati a bunch of crap, sign all those offensive players. What's their defense going to look like? They have to hit in the draft. So I think this is a very important draft for Brett Veach.
I mean, have we entered a season with more question marks in more places in this Chiefs era? I don't know. I think the one answer would be after the Tampa Bay. But those,
coincidence?
I think not.
Yeah,
but those questions were pretty much immediately answered because Veach said,
Tooney.
Here's Tooney. We're going to draft Smith. We're going to draft Creed Humphrey. Here's Jawan Taylor. You know, we're here's Orlando Brown. Like, we are spending the money. We're drafting high. And you were kind of like, well, Trey Smith was a 6th-round pick, but you knew he was supposed to be a 1st or a 2nd. That was a steal. So kind of like, okay, we've addressed it. This, it doesn't feel as much as we've attacked the needs. Like you mentioned, the questions on the offensive line. I think it's completely fair to say, if you're skeptical, that's okay. If you're sitting here going, yeah, the Chiefs' offensive line, I've got no worries about it. Yeah, you're kind of lying to yourself because the left tackle they just signed has 12 starts over the last 4 seasons. So
it'd be the same thing if you're like, yeah, Anthony Richardson can start in the NFL. He had 8 starts at Florida.
Yeah, he's great. He's good to go. It's like, all right, man. Well, you don't know that.
No, there's a bunch of questions.
Yeah, there's a bunch of question marks there. And I just look at the last 2 drafts for Brett Veach. They haven't been bad, but if you hold them up to that standard of 2022, which isn't fair.
That's his best draft ever.
One of the best drafts of all time, I would go out and say. Well, if you're drafting multiple all-pro players, it's pretty incredible. I'd like to do some research. I'm sure there's some better ones, but I would put it up there. It's an incredible all-time draft. You look at these last 2 at his pure hits. Now we're just a year removed from the last year, so who knows about a Jared Wiley who hasn't even yet played yet. Kingsley Sumatia, too early to tell, but so far you look at this and it's like, okay, it's Xavier, it's Rashee Rice, and Shamari Connor's been a nice depth piece. But they're going to need some serious firepower coming up in this draft because a lot of one-year deals, a couple older players right now for the Chiefs. They got to get younger. I wouldn't call this a rebuild, but this is a retooling year for Kansas City. And the second, or I would call the 3rd chapter of this dynasty, really relies on, okay, Veach, let's go. This next month is massive for the next 5 years of this franchise.
Plus, everybody around you is getting better. Everyone's tired of seeing you win.
Yeah, man.
And I get it. 15-2 in the regular season last year. You could call it 15-1. They're bringing essentially the same team back. Everybody says, well, they don't have a lot of money, so they go get pieces that they know, they trust, and that are cheap. Kareem Hunt, Elijah Mitchell missed the whole year. Flyers seems like a total Brett Veach move. You bring back your offensive line somewhat to protect your quarterback, who, as long as he's on the field and doing what he can do comfortably, you would think. And, who's to say that, new cut Mahomes doesn't come out and live on a scorched earth mentality?
Hell yes.
which I think that's the reason why, like, you look at what the offense has done and what they want to do. Kelsey and Mahomes probably, hey, let's just, we can bring Kareem back. We saw what he could do last year. We're not asking him to be, the guy, not the bell cow. But again, there's still questions about Isaiah Pacheco. What do we always see in a contract year from a running back? High production. Me against the world.
Yep.
Because
feed him the ball.
Probably not going to get a contract here.
Exactly.
But could go get a contract elsewhere. Right? So, there's that sort of question as well. But again, I'm with you. I think this is a huge year for Brett Veach to really nail it in the draft because of what it could be.
Yeah.
In the past, what it's done. Last year, Xavier, Kingsley, Wiley, Hicks, now Nozard. I don't know who Kamal Hayden is, and then C.J. Hansen.
Yeah, a couple of guys in the 6th and 7th who I'm not super familiar with yet, but again, could come up and be part of this. I think you brought up a really good point about running it back and 15-2 team, and all those things are true. I think the people who are pessimistic, and I could be maybe on that side about running it back. Let's be clear. This team isn't running it back because Rashee Rice, as you mentioned, is going to be there. And you're adding a top 10 statistical receiver. I'm not going to say overall, but I think statistically, Rashee Rice could be a top 10 receiver next season. And Xavier Worthy, it's not running it back. Because Xavier Worthy, weeks 1 through 8 versus weeks 9 through 17, completely different player.
Right.
We're about to get a completely different player in Xavier Worthy, not to mention Isaiah Pacheco back. So it's not exactly running it back, but I don't also want to be on that other side of 15-2. No matter, no worries. That 15-2 team, there were some struggles there for a couple weeks. There were some ugly games, ugly wins, grinding it out. If you replay that season with those injuries, I don't think it's a 15-2 season.
And now that you can look at it with the the microscope taken out of the zoom, blocked field goal, guy snaps the ball.
Yep.
Which, again, those are wins.
Those are wins.
But those don't come very often that way for you. The quarter just flipped on your side.
Yes, exactly.
Again, that happened in the Tampa Bay game. We saw Baker's reaction.
100%,
Another win.
100%.
Came back and beat Carolina in an overtime win. So you had those games that, maybe the other season, they don't go your way. They happen to go their way this past year. But can they continue to have that trend? And also, can Patrick Mahomes just be this guy?
Who's the man of the game? I am. You guessed it. Why not? Who knows? I do. Never talk to me about before. This guy is me. That's how I know you know.
Justin Reed was on my lady's show up in Adams, and he said he almost went to Philadelphia. What my one word is to describe that move. On the other side, as we do one word on 98.6.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your new home for Chiefs football. 96.5 The Fan.
Hi, it's me, your USPS Ground Advantage shipment. Just left the warehouse.
I know. Just got the notification.
Made it.
Yes, I know. I get all the updates.
Stay in the know with USPS Ground Advantage Service. Visit USPS.com/in-the-know.
So, your small business is outgrowing your garage. You could go online, find a space, and get catfished. Or you could work with an agent who's a realtor, here to guide and help protect you from the surprises you didn't see coming. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. Right by you.
Well, guys, generally we here talk about medicine and effective treatments for erectile dysfunction and other men's sexual health issues. Today I want to talk about love, because love is the best reason to get treated for ED. And ED, as you know, is a relationship destroyer. It can contribute to depression, distancing, conflicts, even breakups and divorce. And what's so disturbing about this is that most men who suffer with ED can be successfully treated, but a lot of guys don't seek treatment when they should. Heartland Men's Health has treatments that work when the pills or herbals fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%, and some treatments can even have you last an hour or more. Heartland Men's Health is treating guys right now in Kansas City, so schedule a consult with Heartland Men's Health today. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes a medical consult with a licensed medical provider, a T and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in your office, the visit is free. They have 3 locations to serve you: Overland Park, Independence between Blue Springs and Lee Summit, and North Kansas City. So call them today, 844-447-6600, or visit heartlandmenshealth.com.
Okay, raise your hand if you want to make your life a little bit easier. Great. Now raise your other hand if you like to be comfortable. Perfect. Now that you have both hands raised, imagine putting on your shoes. And that, folks, right there is your answer to an easier, more comfortable life. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. This is footwear you don't need your hands to put on. They can be raised in the air, and you can just step it and go. So you ask, how do hands-free Skechers Slip-ins work? Well, it's like they have this invisible built-in shoehorn so your foot slides into place. Then our heel pillow keeps your foot comfy and secure. And slip-ins are for the whole family, men, women, and kids, in all your favorite Skechers styles. From sneakers to casual shoes and even sandals. Yes, even sandals. So raise your hands in the air and put your shoes on like you just don't care. Because you just went hands-free with Skechers slip-ins. Why don't you experience what people can't stop talking about? Life-changing Skechers slip-ins. Get your slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Ready to shoot your shot? Log into BetMGM and make your picks in our March Matchups $250K Pick'em for your chance to win a share of bonus bets. It's free to play and easy to get started. Just log into your BetMGM account and predict what will happen at different points throughout the college basketball tournament. You'll earn points with every correct answer, which gives you a shot to win a share of bonus bets. Just pick what will happen throughout March Matchups, and if you make enough correct picks, you'll win a share of bonus bets. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age and older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards or non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. In partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
What would you do if you could go back in time with the tap of a button?
Watch the ancient Egyptians build the pyramids?
How'd they do it?
Buy enough Bitcoin to purchase your very own private island.
Or maybe just skip the joke that flopped at the holiday party.
Unfortunately, we haven't figured out how to rewind time. But you can rewind live shows with the free Odyssey app.
Never miss your favorite sports talk again. To get started, download Odyssey and search for your station.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Northland 435 southbound slows coming off I-35 southbound. Stay sluggish down towards 48th Street with construction taking away the left lane. On the Kansas side, 635 southbound a little slow from Shawnee Drive down towards I-35. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Don't look now, Mac. You can bet it if you want. Plus 1,100. Shohei Ohtani is on the on-deck circle. It is the bottom of the eighth. The top of the eighth. So he should have one more at bat. Exact result in his fifth plate appearance. Shohei Ohtani, home run plus 1,100.
Woo. He has 2 hits today?
I believe so.
No
Let
homer?
me
Okay.
check the mobile app.
Yeah, if he hasn't gone yard yet, then I do like that. Home crowd?
Dudes do. Let's see, stats. Home crowd no matter what, even if he has the visiting team.
True.
Ohtani is 1 for 4.
Oh, I like it even more.
I mean, you'd think that he'd go yammers in his hometown. 2-2 count. Shohei Ohtani on the on-deck circle. Ohtani last year had 50 home runs, 50 stolen bases. First time ever in baseball. Ryan with the scores. A little bit about, the draft being important. And again, tournament coverage that we'll get back into with your March Madness. But your tournament coverage on 96.5 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views. Cubs, Dodgers currently going on 3-1. Dodgers in the Tokyo Dome. Completely sold out. Completely madhouse. Baseball in Japan. Big seller. It's like the NFL here. And Ohtani on the on-deck circle. Again, if you want a live bet plus 1,100, I mean, why not? Would be awesome if it happened. Because he's one of those guys, again, he'll have to hit in the 9th inning as the Dodgers just got struck out. So we could do it. We could have it.
It's tempting.
We got to make sure he's going to come out and bat. Which is one thing I found out about live betting. Tough. Because it's ahead. So, they know before you can, so you have to be really quick.
Yes.
But no, I do think it is interesting with the draft this year with the Kansas City Chiefs because I mean 2 picks in the 3rd round. It's like they have a slew of picks, right? 3 in the 7th, 2 in the 3rd, 1 in the 1st, 1 in the 2nd.
I believe.
What do we have? 7 picks?
He's 5 picks in the first 4 rounds, right?
Yeah, and then the 3 in the 7th. So there's 8.
8 picks.
8 total. And then obviously the one you get next year.
And you're hoping one of those 7th round picks is just a guy who makes the roster. You know what I mean?
And in the first round, you're picking 31st.
Yep.
Because what is this, like the first year in like forever? Every team has a first round pick?
Did Bob say it was the first team ever?
First time.
I think, yeah, it's the first time ever.
Every team's had a first round pick, 1 through 32, for now. Tennessee's phone is just waiting to be called, and nobody's called yet.
Or they called and they just haven't.
Yeah, no one's like, yeah, no, we're good.
I think they're picking Cam Ward, man. I really do.
I don't hate it.
I don't either. I did before, but now I'm like, yeah, why not? I'm kind of changing my strategy with drafting.
Not Shador, not Cam, not
just
Jackson.
like
Those are the 3, right? Dart,
for
Ward,
sure.
Shador.
I'm kind of changing my draft, just like, no pun intended, but throw more darts at the board. Like, just the chances you get, if you got a top 5 pick and you need a quarterback, at this point, we're not good at this. We're probably shooting below 50% hit rate on these guys. If you get your shot, you better take it, man.
I'm also still in the same boat as these guys don't have to necessarily start this year.
Yes, exactly.
If they're not, blowing you away with what they've shown so far in college. I know Cam Ward played at Miami where everything was hectic, right? And now that loser, Carson Beck, will be their quarterback.
Loser, man.
Guy lost a Lamborghini and one of the hottest girls in his life because he just couldn't put his phone away.
Crazy, dude.
Shout out Hannah Cavender. If you ever come to Kansas City, let us know.
How you doing?
What's their rank in the women's tournament? What question? Random.
Okay, I'm excited.
You're single. Miami plays at T-Mobile for hosting the women's tournament. Would you go just to strictly watch the Cavender twins?
Probably not.
No?
No. If you were like, let's do it, I'd be like, all right, bet.
Yeah.
I'd dress nice. Chain.
I'd have a sign.
You'd have a sign? With which one's name?
Haley,
Both?
I deleted my Snapchat for you.
Yes, that's it. Yes.
Seriously. Haley, I don't have Snapchat anymore. Let's talk. Carson Beck is a loser.
And ugly.
Yeah. He never realized what he had. Flip the sign. Till it's gone. Over and over again. Let's talk about it.
It's a big sign.
Big sign.
Lots of stuff
Large
happening.
font.
Large font.
It's almost like those card readers on the
yeah,
shows.
I'm handing you different cards. Yeah.
Haley, it's fine. Your sister probably would like me. She said that in her IG video, sisters have a gut feeling who a good guy is.
You've got people behind you. Hey, bro, I can't see the game, dude. She's not even looking over at your sign.
My gummies aren't like Carson's. His are clearly obviously on his face. Mine are in the garage. And they'll make you laugh. No, I don't know. I don't know where they are selected, if they even made the women's tournament. I assume. One thing I can assume is that Kirk Cousins has made a ton of money as we dive into what we like to call Wednesday around this time, around the 7:20 hour, is one word. 913-586-7965. Feel free to chime in. Mac, let's kick these things off with one word.
Let's do it. One word. So you mentioned Kirk Cousins. He is the cash king. He has now made more money in his career than Tom Brady. Tom Brady playing over 20 years. Kirk Cousins, I believe, just over a dozen years as I pull up the exact stat. But one word for Kirk Cousins making more money than Tom Brady. Right now, Kirk Cousins, $331.6 million earned on 14 seasons. Tom Brady, $332 in 23 seasons. So Kirk Cousins just $0.4 million less in 9 seasons less.
Yeah, for me, it's tough because you have to look at the career. Obviously, Kirk Cousins has one playoff win, but he's made almost a $500 million, if not more than that. What'd you say it was, like 399 or something like that? Or
yeah, Kirk 331, Tom Brady 332.
Yeah, so I mean, again, Kirk Cousins is making all of his money now. I don't think he has a life outside of playing. I just don't think he has that it factor. I think maybe they give him a run on Fox or something where they're like, all right, let's go to Kirk Cousins. But it doesn't seem like he wants to do that. Seems like a really big family man. So he's getting all his money now. He is the all-time, flex, or what does Carrington call it? The all-time finesse. He has Kirk Cousins Atlanta and Kirk Cousins Minnesota, right? Like the opposite way, that Chase Daniel did it. Chase Daniel was like, you know what? I'm a backup. I get it, but I'm going to make my money. But Daniel also had a career outside of it. Obviously, he's on FS1, does that show with all those other people from time to time.
Yeah,
Plus, he has the Diana Rossini show. with him
Yes.
and Diana.
Yes.
Decent content. Yeah, I like it. But like Kirk Cousins, dude, one word to describe that, finesse, right? Carrington nailed it from way back in the day. He has finessed the league. He has given you enough, but not enough. He gives you the hope that this guy can get you there, but once he gets you there, falls flat, right? One playoff win, tons of money, living the hope and belief of this system that works with Kirk Cousins, and then it just fades away. So he has finessed, like Carrington, I give him credit, has done his entire career to make $300+ million as a quarterback in the league. Good for him.
Yeah, absolutely good for him. My word would be Coles. A lot of Coles cash for the Kirkster. So, yeah, man, this is just going to happen more and more. Kirk Cousins is the name that we're going to associate with this sort of thing for now. There will be a new name in a couple of years, right? The salary cap goes up. These guys get higher paid contracts. Tom Brady, you're doing fine financially. One word sticking in the NFL here. Yesterday, well, really Sunday night into Monday, we got the news on the Cincinnati Bengals locking up T. Higgins and Jamar Chase. One word on that.
Offensive. I think it's hilarious that all the memes are in there with, who's going to play defense, who's going to do this. I would say it was crucial, offensive, generational, dumbfounded. There's a lot of one words to describe those moves because, again, like last year, the problem was your defense. Now, again, you have Jamar Chase, generational talent, fantastic wide receiver. Chances are he's not going to have a Triple Crown year again, right? And the other thing that I will say is a lot of people, those numbers, maybe, I don't know, what do you say, Mac? 2 or 3 games, maybe those are garbage time numbers where they're down by, 21 points because their defense couldn't hold anybody.
For Jamar,
and they got to go, and they just,
For sure.
But again, good for him.
That's no doubt.
We all knew he was going to get paid. I thought it'd be the smarter move to trade Jamar Chase and save that money to go build a defense, keep T. Higgins, who you think is a top 20 wide receiver. Jamar Chase, obviously wide receiver number 2, will probably be in the top 3 picks in fantasy football this year.
Absolutely.
I would assume it'll be him, Justin Jefferson, and Saquon. Those would probably be my top 3 picks in fantasy
Sounds pretty
football
good.
this year. Offensive, bold. I will say that. That's probably my main word that I come through after rambling about the Cincinnati Bengals.
Yeah.
It's a bold move for one word for the Cincinnati Bengals and their signings with Higgins and Chase. Great guys. Of course, you want to bring everybody back. We've all ran franchise in Madden. We've done dynasty modes. Sometimes you can't do what you want to do because of the cost. Cincinnati has got to nail it. You talk about Brett Veach nailing the draft? Cincinnati's got to nail this draft. Big time defensively.
They have put themselves in a situation where, every year, not just this year, every year, they're going to have to add multiple starters on defense. And they have, I think, the smallest scouting department in the NFL. So it's not something that they've really strived in as far as scouting guys and getting good talent. Their drafts haven't been good. My one word would be Super Bowl.
Isn't that 2?
Actually, I do think it's 1. I don't know. Either way, hyphen, Super Bowl. If you want to make it one word, Burrow. You're all in now. We gave you everything. I don't want to hear anything about the defense this season because you wanted this. You wanted Higgins and Chase here. They actually had you.
And you got to stay healthy. Seems every other year.
It has been every other season. I mean, even this season, he was healthy. He played. It was an incredible career year, but we heard about it. Oh, can he pick up a water bottle? I was a guy thinking, I don't know if his elbow's going to be okay. Prove me wrong, but let's see. Again, 2 years in a row, consistency. And I don't want to hear about your defense. This is, you made your bed, man. Let's go. Lay in it. Get a Super Bowl. Make a run. You need to do something here because that one Super Bowl run is going to erode its quality more and more as the years go. One word on Jameis Winston visiting our boy Bob, visiting Bob's Giants.
Perfect. You know why it's perfect? Many reasons. I'll give you 3. New York, Jameis Winston, NFC. I can sit back and enjoy him torching teams. By the way, I'm pretty sure the Chiefs play the Giants this year as they play the NFC East. Philadelphia, Dallas, Washington, Giants. We would get a Jameis Winston reunion. Yes. That's a win. You know it's a win.
Huge win.
You're not losing to Jameis. You didn't lose to Jameis last year. You left Mahomes in too long. That was a weird one. But, Jameis Winston, New York is perfect. It's Winston. It's wins perfect, right? It's great. Jameis in New York is what we need for the Giants. You go out, you get Malik Neighbors. If Malik Neighbors gets Jameis Winston, you better believe Malik Neighbors should go in the first round in a fantasy draft.
100%.
You've got that 10th, 11th pick, and you're getting in a snake draft. You're going to pick in the second round, first or third or whatever. You take Malik Neighbors. You know why? That cat daddy's going to get 15 targets a
He's gonna get
game.
fed,
and
baby.
if he is that dog, he's going to take 10 to 15 targets and turn into 100+ a game. Because you know one thing Jameis does? He's a gunslinger. He's a gambler. He doesn't give a rip what you think. He's going to throw the ball. He's going to throw 4 touchdowns, 4 interceptions for 400 yards. Perfect in New York. I love Jameis Winston for the Giants
Love
because
Jameis.
all those fans, they're like, what are we going to do without Daniel Jones? You got a slight upgrade. You went from the C deck to the B deck, but you're just barely on the B deck with Jameis Winston.
Story, fantastic. Just inject it into my veins, not one word, but just this is what I want. I want Jameis Winston on the New York Giants. Aaron Rodgers, a rookie, whatever. Like, none of that's going to be fun. I want to see Malik Neighbors in space. I want to see him be productive. And Jameis Winston, will he win them games? No, not really.
Shohei Ohtani's up. I bet $5 I'm going to hit a home run at plus 900.
Okay, here we
5
go.
to win 50.
Love it.
0-1. It's a 1-1 count for
1-1 count
Shohei
right here.
Ohtani. Stick this one deep.
Pitches in the dirt as he eyes it.
Somebody says on the text line, I didn't know who the Cavender twins were, but I do now. Holy smokes. You made my 32nd birthday that much better. Hey, Don.
Happy birthday, 913.
Yes.
My fiance texted me, you better not, about 9 minutes ago. I'm pretty sure that's in reference to us going to the game. So.
What I had mentioned if you were not.
Exactly, yeah.
Plus, you want to just see some competitive basketball.
Yeah, I tell you, come on. This is a sports
I go
trip,
to Twin
babe.
Peaks for the views.
Exactly.
The food's great.
Strictly business.
Service is a plus. It's a business lunch.
All right, one word on, you sent me this audio yesterday, and I was like, whoa. And that maybe I already gave away my one word, but Justin Reed, and I'll just let you tell him.
Base hit, Shohei Ohtani.
Base hit?
Not a home run.
Yeah, dang. Was that a double? Double there for, Shohei. Okay, this is Justin Reed on your girl's show, Kay Adams, yesterday. Let's listen.
I was watching your press conference this morning, and you said Saints, even though you didn't meet with them, the Titans and the Eagles. If those were teams that you liked, that you were talking to, whatever. Justin, when I saw this CJ-GJ trade, I thought it was a wrap. I'm like, up, there's Justin Reed. He's heading to Philly.
Yeah.
We were trending on Twitter.
Yeah.
I literally was like, I was golfing or something. I was like, no, it's all done. How close were you to that, which would have been
pretty
crazy?
close, actually.
Really?
Pretty close, just because me and the defensive back coach there have a really good relationship. The defensive system was the same defensive system that I ran at Stanford. So that whole Big Fangio system, I know it pretty well. And the conversations were pretty intense. The only drawback was they were just so limited in cap space that we couldn't make a deal that made sense. But the situation, the conversation was happening.
You could have gone there and switched sides and tried to repeat a Super Bowl berth with them. That would have been crazy. Chiefs fans would have lost their mind.
Yeah, well, I still believe we can still get that done in New Orleans.
Ooh.
I mean,
And we're going to stop it there because that's actually ridiculous. But
One word describing Justin Reed potentially joining Philadelphia, Vic Fangio, defensive backs coach, saddening. You don't want to see your guys go to the enemy. I mean, whatever. Justin Reed, go get your money. Great guy, fan of the show. Great interview not too long ago here on this show. Saddening, but I mean, welcome to the NFL. Again, it's a business, right? If Trent McDuffie doesn't get the big contract from the organization, it's business, man. At the end of the day, it's a tough business that it is. So, I mean, saddening to see him go to Philadelphia because Philadelphia does play in Kansas City this year.
Yeah.
To see them introduced and see Justin Reed in the Kelly Green, which obviously they'd probably be in white if they came to Kansas City, but it would just be tough, you know. Go to New Orleans and do what Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers should do in Minnesota. Go do what Tyrann Mathieu, Dan Sorensen, Willie Gay, Colin Saunders all do. Just go to the NFC South, live out your dream in your hometown and get paid. But saddening if you would have gone to the Eagles.
Yeah, hurtful for sure. Yeah, I told him over the phone real quick before that interview, just, hey, man, you're one of my favorite Chiefs ever, because he really is. There's something about undersized, hard-hitting, full of heart safeties that put it all on the line. Justin Reed is that. He's a leader. He's a vocal guy. I've loved watching him play. That would have hurt. That would have sucked seeing him play for a successful defense, and he would have been great there. So I couldn't have dogged his decision in any way, but we're almost done with the NFL. We're going to college basketball. But before we do, Dusty, I have to ask you, this picture went viral Saturday night. I was in Side Pocket showing all my friends because this is just unbelievable. One word, if you haven't seen it, please, once you're done driving or in a safe spot, please go look up the picture that Bill Belichick's girlfriend posted over the weekend on Instagram. One word for this, they're on the beach. She is flying on his feet. It's like you're a 5-year-old and your dad's lifting you up on his legs, and you're getting to fly. One word, man.
I have 2 one words. One, impressive. I mean, 7-year-old Bill Belichick.
Yeah, dude.
Squatting up that lady on his feet, not even using the hands.
No,
just
no
in
hands.
the sand, on the back, in the missionary position, letting her fly.
Yes.
And then living. Livin, living, baby.
Living, baby.
Because, I mean, literally, I'm 37. Doubt I could pull that off. Bill Belichick, hairy-ass legs.
Yeah, dude.
Wobbling, I'm sure. They got the
Pasty.
steel shot. Laying on his back, assuming the position, and just got her in the free-falling position that is his lovely life. Livin, living, baby.
Yeah, winning. Bill B just winning right now. Gotta love it for him and his, I believe, 25-year-old girlfriend there. Okay, it's basketball time. You know what it is. It's March. One word on, we talked about the 1 seeds, maybe getting some more dictating power over kind of what they do. One word on the 1 seed not getting any say in who they play.
Normal.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
They already try to, buttercup it where they're like, hey, you're in the East region, you're the 1 seed, you're the 1 overall seed, you're going to play over
Gotcha.
here. The top 2 seeds normally get some good benefits. Because what is it? Florida's the number 1 in the West. Duke's number 1 in the East. Auburn's the number 1 in the South. And then the Midwest is Houston. So the top 3 seeds, I mean, essentially, whatever. Florida's not on the West Coast, but they're the 4th number 1 overall seed. They should still have an easy side of the bracket because of where they rank in the season. But normal.
Yeah.
I mean, college basketball's already jacked up anyway. You got the president of the committee is from North Carolina's AD. He gets to decide. Can't be in the room. So it's normal. It's always going to be lost. It's always going to be outdated.
Yep.
So whatever one word you want to say, I would just say normal.
Yeah, tradition. Yeah, I'm fine with that. MU, I haven't checked this morning, so there could be a new status coming out about Mark Mitchell, but I know he has been injured, and people have been talking about
he's
his
a local kid, right?
status. Yes,
Okay.
Thank you for that. People have been questioning his status for the tournament. One word on Missouri being without, if they were without Mark Mitchell.
Grill. Last 2 games, maybe last 3 games, not been the Caleb Grill that he's been. Go be fast. Go let Caleb Grill, the 29-year-old senior veteran from Wichita, where they're playing. Home court advantage for him. I know he's not 29, but I think he's 25. Transfer student throughout. Go lean on Grill. Go lean on Tamar Bates. Lean on your veterans. I know that, that Mitchell won't maybe be there. You played pretty aggressively against Florida. You gave Florida their best game in that SEC tournament. Mitchell wasn't around. Now, you've got Cruz, who can be a wild card. You've got Bates. You've got Grill. Go be those guys that got you here the entire year. Have Caleb Grill. Hopefully, this is where we can see it, right? 3-point shooters can get electric. Playing at home, Caleb Grill against a team like Drake, who plays in the Missouri Valley Conference, not very far from home as well. Here we go. Lean on your 3-point shooter. Get out to a big lead. Lean on Grill and you trust. So Grill would be my one word.
Love it.
Grill him.
Grill him. One word on, go over to KU, Hunter Dickinson in the tournament. Also, the latest on Mark Mitchell from John Rothstein is expected to be available.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Which is good.
Yeah. One word to describe KU's Hunter Dickinson?
In the tournament, specifically.
I don't know, man. Enigma?
Oh.
Right?
Okay.
Is he going to be that guy?
Yeah.
Is he going to be the 30 and 10? Is he going to be the, because he's a double-double lord. The guy will go out there and get you 20 and 10, but is 20 and 10 enough in the tournament for Hunter Dickinson? Doesn't need to be 28 and 12. Doesn't need to be, 31 and 14. Because you get your offense fluid around him and he can be consistent, make those 2-footers that he seems to miss, hit those dunks, actually not do weird passes behind your head. Because then if you can start to funnel the defense in there, that gives Zeke Mayo some more space, and Zeke Mayo can then maybe get his game going like it was in that Big 12 tournament at the T-Mobile Center, where at one point he was 10 of 16 from the arc. Get Zeke Mayo going. Let your boy out there. Why am I drawing a blank on his name? The point guard. I'm drawing a blank on his name.
Oh, damn it.
Don't know why I'm drawing a blank. He's been there for 6 years. But have Dickinson foil everything in the middle, be the guy that they have to fear, they have to crash in on. Zeke Mayo and other guys can get, Dwan Harris, they can get more dictating outside of the arc and maybe get a little bit more points. At one point, they were the number 1 team in the country. That's still the same team together that was at one point ranked number 1. You're now in the tournament. You're where Bill Self thrives. Dickinson, prove it. He is an enigma right now, though.
I like the word from the 620. They're vital. He is extremely vital for them. They're got to be their best player on both sides of the ball. And real quick, before we get out of here, we'll talk about CAGs at 8 o'clock. We'll talk about the Royals and some baseball. But we got the news yesterday. CAGs to the minors. One word.
Expected.
Yep.
Yeah. We knew it was coming. We had high hopes, but he's in Double-A. Just ball out. Give them no excuse. That's where you're at. The guy's polished media-wise. You know, he had a thing that came out yesterday they wrote about. He said, had a great time, put together a good spring, got to meet these guys that are pros, be around them, pick up some knowledge. Great response. Very well-polished kid. Vern's told us that. Yeah. Go right through Double-A, get right into Triple-A, get to Omaha, get through Northwest Arkansas, get right into Omaha, and then really keep picking it up. Don't fall back. Don't give them any reason to be like, see, that's why he's down here. Give them reason to be like, damn, MJ's won for his first 26 in the big leagues.
Meanwhile, CAGs is raking. Yeah, I'd say temporary.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Spring training coverage on 96.5 The Fan, brought to you by Park & Go, KC's premier airport parking destination. It is a Tuesday. Bob is not here, so we get to our Threesome Tuesday led by one engaged, Mac Maury, on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your new home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, regardless of what you may think or hear about the real estate market, you can sell your home right now. It takes a skilled real estate agent to help you maximize the sale of your home quickly and effectively. Dawn Sharp and her team are the first call you should make. With a customized and strategic marketing system, Dawn can help you get your home sold. And if you're thinking about your home and you're looking at it right now and you're saying, God, I got to get rid of this thing, but you know what? I may want to take an instant offer. You can do that with the Sharp Homes team as well. They can give you so many options. If you want to skip those showings and open houses and go straight to sold, contact them to discuss their instant offer program. In fact, contact the only agent I would trust if I needed to sell my home. It's Dawn Sharp with the Sharp Homes team, brokered by Epic Realty. You can Google them, Sharp Homes team, read from over 200 5-star Google and Zillow reviews, and see why in the last 12 months, Dawn and her team have sold over 150 homes when the average agent sells 4 homes per year. So you can visit them as well at homesforsaleInKC.com. That's homesforsaleInKC.com, and start packing.
Getting engaged? At Shane Company, we'll help you find the perfect diamond. This is your engagement ring, aka only your life's most important piece of jewelry. No need to worry. As gemstone experts since 1929, we handpick only the most beautiful natural and lab-grown diamonds cut to our high standards in every price range. We have diamonds in all shapes and sizes, ready to compare side by side right here in our store. Come see for yourself at Shanco.com or at your local store. No appointment necessary. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Some things just go together, like peanut butter and jelly, or a Casey's spicy chicken sandwich and a 49-cent medium fountain drink, or a Casey's breakfast sandwich and a 49-cent fountain drink, or even Casey's limited time Italian deli sliders and a 49-cent fountain drink. You get the idea. It's not crazy. It's Casey's. See store for details.
Folks are always asking me about QC Kinetics treatments. They want to know if they should consider it for their joint pain. If you're wondering if you are a good candidate, let's see if you answered a yes to any of these questions. First question, is your quality of life impacted by chronic pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or other joints? Do you have trouble sleeping, walking, and doing day-to-day movements? Next, do you want to avoid surgery and all of the pain, long recovery, and uncertainty that comes with it? And most importantly, do you miss doing things you love because joint pain is holding you back? Walking, golfing, jogging. If you answered yes to any of those, I bet you'd be a great candidate. So please don't wait. Call QC Kinetics right now and ask for your free consultation. Learn how the latest advances in regenerative medicine can get you lasting pain relief with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. Call 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. 816-412-6299.
No one brings more care and expertise to your lawn and landscape than Ryan Lawn and Tree. Get your free lawn Instaquote in minutes at ryanlawn.com/spring. Sign up this month and take 50% off your first application with Ryan Lawn and Tree.
This is the story of the one. As a quality technician in a food processing center,
She knows that making the right call is the best way to avoid a recall. That's why she trusts Grainger's world-class supply chain to deliver the high-quality supplies she needs to help keep her production line, her equipment, and her customers happy and healthy. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Ready to shoot your shot? Log into BetMGM and make your picks in our March Matchups 250K Pick'em for your chance to win a share of bonus bets. It's free to play and easy to get started. Just log into your BetMGM account and predict what will happen at different points throughout the college basketball tournament. You'll earn points with every correct answer, which gives you a shot to win a share of bonus bets. Just pick what will happen throughout March Matchups, and if you make enough correct picks, you'll win a share of bonus bets. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age and older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards or non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. In partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Opening day coverage is brought to you by Hollywood Casino. Stop by Hollywood Casino every Wednesday in March from 12 until 2 to register for your chance to win opening day tickets. Your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Northland, 435 southbound, pretty slow, especially the ramp coming off of I-35, and then it stays slowed down towards 48th Street. Ongoing construction takes away the left lane. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Willing to make a bet with the 816. Maybe I'm in the minority here.
Tell me.
From the 816, MJ Melendez, breakout season, period. Whoa. Count on it, period.
Oh, he's booking it. All righty.
I'm from the show me state. Prove it. Show me. I've been waiting. But Dusty, he hit 40 home runs in AAA. Okay.
Did you see he changed his kick step? He's got a new batting stance.
His knee hitch is higher. It's a higher knee kick. And maybe I'm being wrong. Because I always tell people, give your guys a chance in your hometown. How many chances do you get? Dusty, you're biased. You think he's blocking Caglianone's way. Damn right. I mean, I'm dead serious. I got to figure out where to get the Bowman packs. I want to pull that Caglione signed rookie. I'm going to go buy a whole box full. Ooh. Start ripping packs. Tell me where I can find them. Tell me where I can pay for them. $125 for a box of cards where I might have a chance to pull a Caglione sign. Tell me where to go. I want to do it. The rush. I started at a young age. Shout out Blue Springs, A to Z Comics, 40 Highway, still there.
Still there? Nice.
My dad would drop me off. This is a true story. 12 years old, collecting Pokemon cards. Not to play. I still could not tell you any of the rules or how to even play the game. I would go up there with my allowance money, buy a pack of Pokemon cards, rip them open. If I got a holographic one, you better believe the guy working behind the counter, if they're serious they are, I would sell him the holographic card.
Oh, really?
And then I would use that money to buy more packs. And I would rip until I couldn't. Hopefully to keep pulling holographic cards. Pulled the Charizard. I don't know if it was level 1, but I did have a Charizard hologram pack or hologram card on my life. Used to have a little binder with little slits in there. You know.
Yeah,
put
you
them all
were in.
there.
You were
Ended
in.
up
I had a friend
selling
like
them
that.
to a kid in my neighborhood once I turned the age of 15. Whole binder. Had like every evolutional stage. Straight up. Kid's name was Tanner. Can't make that up. Lived in the cul-de-sac across the street.
Tanner's lucky.
$500 I should have sold for. Sold for a $100 bill. Whole binder. Didn't know at the time.
Oh, yeah. That'd be
15 years old, $100 is like
$100
a grand
like-
for like us today. Here's
hell
$1,000.
yeah.
All right.
Sweet.
These cards are for nerds. Little did I know.
Nerds make money.
So yeah, I would go to A to Z Comics. I would take my allowance money. So I'd take like $10 I'd saved up. Packs back then were like, I think like $3. I'd buy 3 packs. 1, 2, 3. Don't need the energy. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Got hologram Blastoise. Hey, I'll buy that for you right now for $25. Boom. Here you go. Let's go again. Rip, 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 rip. Some days it was quick. It was essentially my casino.
Yeah, this is
It
your
was essentially my blackjack.
This is your gambling at a young age. You're
And don't
getting your fix.
Right. And don't forget, Friday, March 28th at Hollywood Casino. We'll all be there. So will Kyle Isbell. So will Michael Massey. So will Josh Verner. Royals Roundtable. Live action. As the Turtle Man once said, Michael Massey, Kyle Isbell. Roundtable for the first 30 minutes. Q&A later on. We'll all be there as your hosts of this at Hollywood Casino. So make sure you check that out Friday, 6 o'clock, March 28th. But
Exciting. Roundtable, blackjack table.
We get into what normally Bob has on Tuesday, which is Sex Tuesday. I'm just going to say what it is. Every Tuesday, the guy gets laid. It is what it is. Sorry for those listening. And got that image in their head. But he's not here. Single guy here, single guy gold. You're engaged. I assume Tuesdays you can take one for the team. Good luck explaining that rule to your fiance. Hey, Bob's out.
Bob's on town, so show
there's
rule.
a part of the show. Got to get it on. And we do this in baseball season, the Tuesday threesome.
Tuesday threesome. Just started this every day or every Tuesday at 7:45. So I'm just going to give you, like Bob does, 3 random things. We're going to talk them out, and we're going to decide which one.
No idea what they are.
Okay. Hershey bar with nuts. Justin Timberlake. Wireless.
Without nuts?
Without nuts.
Because we've seen his.
Oh, yeah. Lack thereof. Wireless charger.
I don't even know what to do here. I really have no idea what this bit is.
No, I don't either. 913-586-7965. Tell me, between those 3, wireless charger, Justin Timberlake, Hershey bar with nuts.
First off, diabolical Hershey bar with nuts.
Yeah, I'm out.
Why are you getting almonds in that?
Ugh.
It's good the way it is. It's milk chocolate.
Your boy does like some almonds.
But by themselves.
Yes.
But like with, me sweet and salty ain't happening, Daddy.
No, you're not in.
I'd rather have sweet and spicy. Hot honey on a pizza. That's my lane.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? Chocolate covered pretzels. I don't want anything to do with it.
Damn.
But Nashville hot chicken salad. Throw a little pineapple in there as well. A little citrus.
Where is this at?
The Nashville hot chicken salad.
Yeah.
3rd Street Social.
Bet.
Fantastic.
I was going to say, that sounds incredible.
Fantastic. Strips tossed in Nashville hot sauce.
Yeah.
Thrown over a bed of greens. Little ranchero blue cheese crumble. Hanging.
Smash.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So the Hershey bar with nuts or almonds, whatever, because that was always the last candy bar chosen when the kids sold candy bars for baseball teams,
like Halloween,
or fundraisers.
Yeah.
It was always the caramel one, the crunch one, and then it's like, well, all I got left is almond. No one wants peanuts in their chocolate. Wireless charger, I have no idea what I'm supposed to talk about there. I still love the plug into the wall and the cord. I just feel like it works better. Like I have the Amazon thing that has like your watch charger, your phone charger, and your AirPods.
Yes.
It sucks.
It doesn't work, right?
It works, but it's not like great.
Yeah.
And like one little nudge might knock it off.
Exactly.
Just stick to the wall charger. But again, all these cell phone companies like to change out the port. So you have to buy a different block. You have to buy a different, and every BP, Shell, Quick Trip, they got a charger for you.
Oh, yeah.
Everywhere.
What do you need?
So, I mean, the wireless charger, undefeated, I guess is what I would say for that one, right? Not using one word, but it's everywhere. How many people, Carrington included, hey, man, you got a charger? Can I use your charger real quick? It's always never wireless. Should be. Should just be able to have like a little pod that you just carry
Little
around
thing
with
you
you
plug
and
in,
set it
yes.
down. But then you got to charge it. How do you charge it? Not with a wireless charger.
Yeah, gotta have a wire.
Fake.
Fake.
Facade.
Facade.
Not true.
They finessed us.
Correct.
They finessed us.
They gave you the word wireless. Like the only thing that's been really, I guess the only thing I would say that's evidently awesome that's wireless are headphones and game controllers.
Yeah, Bluetooth. Yeah.
Like PlayStation going wireless was the complete game changer because you'd have to sit so close.
Right
you
next
could
to
actually,
your TV.
You know,
Yeah, straighten your back. sit in
Headphones
your
that are
chair.
wireless are fantastic.
So good.
Like Dre Beats, those type of things, the Bose headphones, those type of headphones that are wireless. AirPods, fantastic. I know everybody's a huge AirPod fan, but the wireless of the headphones is great because then you don't get, the yank.
Oh yeah, Timberlake. He probably switched to wireless in-ears at some
I don't really
point.
know what he's doing on this list. I don't know where he came from.
I don't know why he popped
I know
up in my head.
I know that Miss Spears has been doing her dances to his music. She okay?
No.
Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah.
We need
that's a no.
We need a wellness check on Miss Spears.
Yeah.
You saw her most recent dance.
No.
I mean, damn near naked.
Well, that's like
and then
everyone.
just at the very end, flipped the camera off and stuck the tongue out. I pray for Miss Spears.
Yeah. She used to be.
I mean, you don't think she still is?
No.
Okay. I mean, she's gone through some stuff, but I mean, she's just out here dancing with a kitchen knife.
Yes.
She's doing like Pilates near a
Swinging it.
fireplace, listening to Timberlake.
JT's got to be like, man, I'm good.
Still, one of the best halftime performances belongs to Justin Timberlake. We saw some.
Most
We
memorable.
saw some Knipple.
Yeah, we did see some Knipple.
Mm-hmm. He said it wasn't supposed to come off. Then why was there tape on it? Super Bowl halftime show, one of the best. I think the line he gave was, "I'm gonna have you naked by the end of this song." Boom, came out Miss Janet with like a asterisk over the place.
That was like the biggest story in the world
Oh,
for like a week.
it was. I had that framed in my head for like 3 weeks. Like it was so quick that everybody's reaction was frozen. Like you couldn't be the dad that covered the eyes.
Yeah.
It was just like, oh.
It's like, whoa, this is happening.
And then that like created delays. Like, okay, now from what, we can't go fully live.
Yep.
Thanks, Janet.
Or Justin.
I mean, they knew what they were doing. But I don't know, Justin Timberlake.
The 816. I can fix her. Talking about Britney Spears.
I don't know, man.
Good luck.
She might be too far gone.
Yeah, good luck on
I
that.
mean, you could watch the videos. Like she's dancing, half naked
Mm.
and just distraught.
Nothing in the eyes.
Birthday party after she got divorced, 6 dudes in the bed shirtless.
No.
You didn't see that? She celebrated like what would have been like her 40th birthday? Something like that. It was like a divorce party.
Yo. Wow. I've seen the kitchen knife stuff, though.
Yeah. Kitchen knife thing's weird. That is the Random Tuesday threesome created by one Robert Fescoe. Tournament coverage on 96.5 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks, Eats, Drinks, Scenic Views, Caglione, to the Miners. And Bobby Wood Jr. is the second best player because, of course, it makes sense. And I'll tell you why. Here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your new home for K-State Athletics. 96.5 The Fan.
I'll tell you what, spring is officially here. It's going to be a beautiful week, and that means you're going to start looking at your yard, and you're going to start saying, ugh, I got to do something about this. Well, you're going to do what I did this year, and you're going to call the professionals at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control, and they're going to come out, and they're going to take care of your lawn. Why do it yourself? Because quite honestly, we don't know what we're doing, but the folks at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control went to college for this. They're college-educated professionals, and they're going to get the job done right the first time. I can't wait for them to come out to my house and tell me what I need to do to make my lawn look great. In fact, they're not going to tell me what to do. They're just going to take care of it and do it themselves because they've been doing it since 1985. And they offer full-service lawn care, irrigation, and pest control. And like I said, since 1985, they've been veteran-owned serving Kansas City. Right now, if you mention this ad, you'll get a free estimate and up to half off your first application. So you want to expect the best. You don't want to wait. You want to visit them today at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
Kick off the Royal season with 96.5 The Fan at Hollywood Casino. Join us for an exclusive 96.5 The Fan roundtable featuring Michael Massey, Josh Vernier, and other special guests on March 28th at 6 p.m. Don't miss your chance to get insider insights before the season begins.
All right, I got an update for you. Remember last week I told you I started Awaken 180 weight loss? Well, in just 2 weeks, I've already lost 12 pounds. Yeah, 12 pounds in 2 weeks. And I know you're like, all right, Cody's been dodging all this stuff. You guys know we went out and did the big listener stuff last week. I'm not skipping dinners. I don't live in a bubble. It's not like that. It's been the opposite. So thanks to Awaken 180, I'm still living my normal life while dropping 12 pounds. Didn't stop me from doing all the normal stuff, just like you. Went to go watch basketball in person last week and everything else, all while losing the weight, and give you the tools you need to do it. Let them help you reach your weight loss goal, just exactly like they're doing for me. I wanted to improve my quality of life, and so can you. Makes me feel better, I feel better, and it's a weekly weight loss without the medications, and you receive free support for life. If you want to learn more, reserve your at-home consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com or give them a call, 844-346-1800.
98 years. That's how long Overhead Door Company of Kansas City has been repairing and replacing garage doors. Locally owned and operated since 1927. Headquartered in Olathe. Always look for the iconic red ribbon of the genuine, the original Overhead Door Company of Kansas City. For same-day repair service 24/7, call Overhead Door Company of Kansas City, 816-221-0072, or schedule online at ohdkc.com.
Sell your car to America's best car buyer. GiveMeTheVin.com, and you may be the one that gets an extra $25,000 in your pocket. We are giving away $25,000 to a random person that sells their car to GiveMeTheVin.com in the month of March. GiveMeTheVin.com, big cash giveaway. You can't afford not to try it.
No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Royals coverage sponsored by Braden's Hope for Childhood Cancer and Jersey Mike's Month of Giving.
Join us in supporting Braden's Hope for Childhood Cancer and Jersey Mike's Month of Giving. Visit any Casey, Topeka, or Lawrence Jersey Mike's and donate. You can also donate through the Jersey Mike's app. Help the fight against childhood cancer with Braden's Hope and Jersey Mike's.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Brought to you by Connolly Plumbing Solutions, your neighborhood plumber. Call 913-768-7676 or ConnollyPlumbingSolutions.com. Missouri side, Northland, 435 southbound, heavy coming off I-35. Construction keeping things sluggish down towards 48th Street in the left lane. Connolly Plumbing Solutions, your neighborhood plumber, locally owned and family operated from the start in 2012. Call Connolly at 913-768-7676 or visit ConnollyPlumbingSolutions.com to schedule. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
The Royals Roundtable with Michael Massey, Kyle Isbell, and Josh Vernier. Friday, March 28th, starting at 6 o'clock at Hollywood Casino. Your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan, KFNC FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
So shout out to our guy, Blake Schneiders. Great dude. Blake. Part of the Red Beer family. He said, LOL, happy Tuesday, Dustman. Definitely don't remember that nipple covering, but iconic show. Sends me a still shot.
It's there, dude. She had like a bedazzle on. It wasn't even tape, man. And it's literally hanging on. Just covering up that areola. Love food suggestions. Somebody from the 816 says that I got to try Caddyshack Pizza. It's a sweet sauce, and they put pineapple on it. Says they would love the pizza at Moratina's. I hope I say that right. Caddyshack at 3rd and Holmes, a slightly sweeter pizza sauce that has a hint of pineapple.
Okay.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah. Dusty, was the Tanner a year older than you? No, he was younger. He was younger. Yeah.
That guy thinking it's him.
No, man, it was a younger kid. But I know you, Tanner. But I know you. But it was a younger Tanner. Also went to Hallmark Carter, and then Sunny Point, and then Paul Kinder. Shout out Blue Springs kids. Unite, like Captain Planet here. Water, fire, air, Captain Planet. So yesterday we got the news. Caglione going to start off in AA. That's fine. We kind of knew it. We said one word expected.
It's okay.
Or as I said in Coneheads one time, maintain low tones. But look, now we have the problem. Because, I've talked to some people in the organization, talked to Vern, obviously, as well. Gave us a hell of a spring. Got to 10 days before the season started and was there. Was never a project, was just a prodigy. Right, for Jack Caglione. He's going to be that guy.
Yeah.
Vern gave us several indicators, and Vern every Monday at 8:20 on Fescoe and Dusty here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Royals baseball. But there were a lot of indicators that Caglianone's process could possibly be ramped up, right? Like wasn't going to start the league in the majors, but wasn't like he was out there with the number of like 84. He's number 14. So we know already where he's going to be number-wise. The power numbers that were there and the sort of things that we've heard from our insider, Josh Vernier, whose hot stove, again, is on Thursday night, 6 o'clock. Like, George Brett doesn't just sit down with everyone and have a lengthy conversation. Vern told us that happened yesterday, wanted to pick the brain of Caglione or George to see what that conversation was about, right? The sound off the bat, the polished interviews, the way that he carries himself, the fact that Vinny Pasquantino is also trying to ramp up this kid's skill set at first base. There are so many things that are involved in what you can see in the future, right? There is, to me, more promise with this kid than there was with a Bubba Starling, than there has been with an MJ Melendez. Because MJ gave you that 40 home run year in the minors and then got called up, and then it just fizzles out really. Every once in a while, there's that one at bat where MJ connects, and it's like majestic. And you're like, why does this not exist? And Caglione, hitting 114-mile-an-hour balls off the bat, going 440 feet, just absolute piss missiles. That's not taught. That's just owned. You have that in you. And what he has to do now is, again, a lot of times we say on this show, you got to be broken to 100 pieces to get built back up even stronger. This isn't necessarily, to me, a humbling moment. This is just what baseball is, it's reality, unfortunately. Yeah. Like, you got to earn your stripes. And I know a lot of people are like, well, we don't want him to be Jackson Holiday. Again, he's not 18 years old. He's 22, played at Florida in the SEC, and National Player of the Year. Yeah. It was great. And was obviously drafted as a two-way player, but where the Royals see things differently than the Fan, where we immediately go, Shohei Ohtani? Mm-hmm. They say, no, he's not going to pitch because the power is too great. We want to have him focus on that. But where he can take a little bit of focus in AA and in AAA is, A, with breaking ball pitching, which he seems to be kind of struggling with, and 2, playing the corner outfield spots. I'm as greedy as everybody else. I would love to see him, opening day roster, 22-year-old rookie, trotting out on the field, starting in right field. Number 14, Jack Caglione, and the place loses its mind. I look like Britney Spears doing a dance video, flipping off the camera, sticking the tongue out. But that's just not reality. But what reality can be is expedited with Jack Caglione. Because there are 2 people that skill set must be amplified this year, or they're looking over their shoulder. And those 2 names are Hunter Renfroe and MJ Melendez. Renfroe, cheap contract, right field, down season last year, battled injuries, but maybe, as Vern said, he's came back as the guy in best shape of his life, right? Has a hose in right field. We know that. Yeah. But guess what Caglione has? 100-mile-an-hour arm. What do you need in the outfield? You need a rocket. Exactly. Right? And
not to mention he's 6'5" and athletic.
And 250.
Yeah.
So then you move over to left field. When is enough with MJ? When do you say, you know what? We tried. We've given you your opportunity. It's not working.
When is it?
Before the All-Star game this year.
Got you.
That's my assumption.
Oh, I like it.
I think MJ has until mid-July to be at least something that they don't have to look at, because I don't think he's going to be an everyday player to start the season.
Wow, okay.
I think Isbell's in center. I think India's in left, and I think Hunter Renfroe's in right.
Yeah.
I think Vinny's at first. I think Massey's at second. I think, obviously, Witt's at short, and Michael Garcia's at third. Salvi catches, Fermin DHs, or Velazquez DHs, and that's your roster. And MJ plays when there's a right-handed pitcher or is a pinch hitter coming up to the plate. I don't know if he starts in left field to start the year. I know that his left field defense is decent. It's above average. But maybe this is something that when you have somebody behind you, in-house competition can work. But for Jack Caglione to see him to expedite that route, just go absolutely rake in AA. Let the organization look at you and say, okay, Arkansas is not where he needs to be. Let's put him in Omaha and see that next level. Get him to the point where it's like, okay, yeah, he stormed through AA. Now he's in AAA and he's still ripping the cover off the ball. I'm not saying he's going to hit 529. He's going to have more than 17 at bats to get them to be really convinced. But there are ways that this happens quicker than we might think. Because some people will say it might be June. It might be September. It might be when the rosters expand. It might be 2026. Watch your mouth.
Yeah, I don't see that.
But there are variables to where this process could be expedited even faster than we think. Now, a lot of it depends on a negative look, right? Like you have to have people struggling or you have to have an injury. But the positive side of it, two things can't be the same, right? Caglione can't be bad in the minor leagues, and you can't have, problems in the major leagues to where it works out. But if you have problems in the major leagues and you have a really good problem in the minor leagues, cancels out, addition by subtraction. But if Renfroe and Melendez see this and feel this, and they realize, hey, this is a special team that can make a special run again, I want to amplify my game because A, I'm on a short leash, B, I'm running out of time, and C, I want to be part of this, then maybe we see their game elevated. Maybe this is what they need, is a kick in the ass to be like, hey, if you want to be a part of it, go be productive. That's my take on Caglione in the minor leagues.
From the 913, Massey's back okay? Yeah, interesting question. Obviously, we'll see as the season goes. I think that's if you look at the outfield, you're talking about MJ Melendez, and he's got question marks. Michael Massey, obviously, with the back. And then, of course, from the 816, got Gavin Cross knocking on the door, too. And that's another center fielder, outfielder. So it feels like something's very plausible to change in the outfield, whether that's a Cags, whether that's a Cross, an injury. MJ doesn't have it.
Well, the biggest question mark on the roster this year is your outfield.
Yeah.
I mean, you have it first. You have it short. You have behind the plate. You have your rotation. Your bullpen is. You know what basically the top 5 guys in your lineup are. It's going to be India. It's going to be Witt, Vinny, Sal, Massey. And then after that, 6 through 9 is going to be Renfroe, Isbell, Velasquez, Fermin, Melendez. You have all those guys. So there is minor league hope, and there is something to fall back on. But again, what happens first? Is Caglione too great in the minors? And it's like, we have to put him up here because we fall short after our 5th hitter, or we don't have that we don't have that 5th hitter.
And we're desperate.
And we need something. Because who are you going to pitch to? Probably not going to be Bobby, so India's going to get some looks.
Mm-hmm.
Do you pick Sal or do you pick Vinny? Because last year, 3 of your guys, your 2, 3, and 4, had 90 RBI going into basically the end of the season. Vinny obviously went down. So a lot of people, your questions. Is it Renfroe? Is it Melendez? Is it Garcia? Can Fermin continue to be that guy that's your basically the NBA reference, the 6th man off the bench?
Yeah. And which he was great at last season.
Yeah.
Versatile, filled in a lot of holes. 6'2". I think Garcia is a question.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't be in that lineup hitting 217 and playing the hot corner.
No.
You got to be somewhat productive at third base. You got to be something at third base, whether that's better on base percentage, better at whatever it may be. You got to be something better than what you were last year. Duos in the NFL. I think Rashee Rice and Xavier Worthy rank 7th on this list. Who is above them, we discuss on the other side on 96.5 The Fan, your home for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Fescoe and Dusty.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
On Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
I'll tell you what, a lot of people have been asking me lately about QC Kinetics, and they're saying, hey, I got some joint pain. Should I consider QC Kinetics? And if you're wondering if you're a good candidate, let's see if your answer is yes to any of these questions. First question, is your quality of life impacted by chronic pain in your knees, your hips, your shoulders, or other joints? Do you have trouble sleeping, walking, day-to-day movement? Next, do you want to avoid surgery and all of the pain and long recovery and uncertainty that comes with it? And most importantly, do you miss doing things you love because joint pain is holding you back, like walking, golfing, and jogging? If you answered yes to any of those, I bet you're a great candidate for QC Kinetics, so please don't wait. Call QC Kinetics right now and ask for your free consultation. Learn how the latest advances in regenerative medicine can get you lasting pain relief with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. So call QC Kinetics now, 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. 816-412-6299. It's QC Kinetics.
Booth Creek Wagyu, KC's premier Wagyu beef meat market, has even more convenient ways for you to shop. In addition to their location at 135th and Metcalf, they're now open at 95th and Knoll. Everyone deserves to elevate their beef. Whether you're looking to wow your family with a meal they'll never forget or impress your friends, neighbors, and coworkers, their Wagyu experts are ready to help you pick out something unforgettable. Booth Creek Wagyu, now with 2 locations, open 7 days a week, or at boothcreekwagyu.com.
Honey, it's me, your wife. Sorry to bother you, but this house is a mess. The windows are drafty, the vinyl siding has cracks and holes in it, and the kids just fell through the deck. We need Powell Exteriors KC now. They install James Hardie siding, Provia windows, Renaissance patio products, beautiful decks, roofing, and more, all at 0% interest for 18 months. Go to powellkc.com and see for yourself. Powell Exteriors KC. The best decision you've made since you married me.
Men, this is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health. And though I generally talk about medicine and effective treatments for erectile dysfunction and other men's sexual health issues, today I want to talk about love. Because love is the best reason to get treated for your ED. You see, ED can cause major relationship issues. In fact, men often push their partners away when ED becomes a problem. The condition can cause depression, arguments, breakups, and even contribute to divorce. But the good news is that if you're like most men suffering with ED, you can be successfully treated at Heartland Men's Health and put a stop to the relationship stresses that ED can cause. I say this with all confidence because we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. Truly, it's likely you'll find you're performing like you haven't in years. So make an appointment and get the love back in your life. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600 or go to heartlandmenshealth.com. We have 3 offices: Overland Park, Independence, and North Kansas City.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
All power, zero compromise. Ego cordless outdoor power equipment features advanced lithium battery technology that exceeds the power and performance of gas without the noise, fuss, or fumes. From blowers and trimmers to mowers and pressure washers, one battery powers over 90 tools. No wonder it is the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Power beyond belief. Visit egopowerplus.com to learn more or to find an Ego retailer near you. That's egopowerplus.com.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Northland 435 southbound is slow coming off of I-35. It picks up and moves a little better down towards 48th Street, but construction keeping things a little slow, blocking the left lane. 35 southbound slows around 435 and stays off again on again heavy down towards Shoto Traffic Way. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Things are definitely getting weird.
Show flying by today. Thanks to everyone joining us today here on 96.5 The Fan. 913-586-7965. Just have fun with the text line. Tell me what's on your mind. We're here to help. We're here to have fun. We're here to give you shout-outs. We made somebody's day by introducing them to the Cavender twins.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Happy
birthday, bro.
Yeah, 32. So, yeah, let's just have some fun with it. I want to see Renfroe and MJ swing for contact and average. I'm okay with singles and doubles with RBI, Victor Robles, and Raytown. There you go. Yeah, I mean,
fantastic.
Just
yeah,
own your stake, man. Like, I've always been an advocate of in-house competition, whether that's with your roommate in college, you're getting ready to go to spring break, like, bro, I'm going to cut some weight. Oh, I'm going to cut some weight.
Yeah.
And, you're like, okay, who's going to have more numbers in Sharpie written on their forearm? That's a thing. I got one number. My buddy looked like he had a full sleeve.
Numbers in Sharpie written on forearm.
Because when you went to Panama City,
yeah,
you couldn't write on paper. It would dissipate in the water.
Yes.
But you took a Sharpie with you, and you're like, hey, what's your number? Write it right here. It didn't wash off. Your boy got one number, probably fake. And then my other buddy, he's just jacked, good looking, been blessed by the Lord.
Of course.
And it looks like he looks like he's he's like the tribal chief. He's the chosen one.
Yes, exactly.
Say my name. Which number are you calling? I don't know. They all blend together. Who wins? Me with the one number. Tortoise, not the hare.
That's true.
Okay? No, that's just being,
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm. I burnt my feet so bad at Panama, I had to wear socks on the beach.
Damn.
Yeah, explain that to every sorority girl. Why are you wearing socks? It's the beach. I'm like, I have blisters on my feet. They're like, gross.
Sexy.
See you later.
Exactly.
Have a good one.
Wait.
At the swim up bar, looking fine. Come up to me. No, Crystal. That's the guy with the weird feet.
Socks.
Damn it.
Shoot.
Somebody says Prime Britney Spears or Cavender twins. Cavender twins.
Yes.
Ain't even close, dude.
Yeah.
Haley Cavender, still single. Finally got rid of Timmy from South Park. I mean, like, literally, dude.
That's actually,
Haley Cavender, look at a picture, and then Carson Beck. I mean, you look at that and you're like, was she doing like a Make-A-Wish? Did she lose a bet?
She was making a wish that he'd be good in the NFL.
Well,
Get drafted number 1 overall.
Got a lot of money in Miami. Went straight to his gigantic head.
Yep. Massive head.
Screw Carson Beck. I hope he is a loser in Miami.
He's going to be terrible there.
How dare you disrespect that angel, Haley Cavender?
I don't think she listens, but yeah.
Hey, it's my coworker's first-year anniversary at her job. Could you give a shout-out to Jennifer?
Shout out.
Shout out to Jennifer. Happy 1 year around the sun at the job.
Way to go, Jen.
There you go. Hopefully you don't work every day like in the show Severance.
Yeah.
Where, like, you're there, but your mind is sitting on a couch watching the Tokyo Showdown. Because nobody was at that game in America. It was just straight Japan there, baby. I had mentioned that I think that Xavier Worthy and Rashee Rice is the 7th best wide receiver duo in the NFL. Is that a bad take, Mac Morey?
No, I don't think it's a bad take. I think it could be argued in both directions.
Number 1 is in Cincinnati, correct?
I think it has to be.
Money-wise, talent-wise,
Yep.
you have wide receiver 2 and wide receiver 18?
Yeah, top 20.
Maybe that's low for Higgins?
Yeah, he's around there.
Okay.
He oscillates.
Okay.
I would say Chase and Higgins, easy one.
Okay. So where we can agree, we'll just keep going down this list that I've created.
I like this.
Okay. Number 2 wide receiver duo in the NFL. Super Bowl champs.
I think you're right.
I think a lot of people underestimate how good and how really good Devonta Smith is. Maybe
He's
I'm wrong there.
Devonta
Dude's a
Smith's
stud.
so good.
Undersized, plays over his size.
Yep.
I mean, we watched it.
Yep.
Dude was a stud in the Super Bowl. Touchdown catch.
Gets wide open.
Fast.
He can burn you.
Won the Heisman.
Great route runner.
People forget he won the Heisman.
Yep.
Stud receiver.
Historic season in college. Yep.
Small size, huge hands.
Massive hands.
You know what they say. So that's my second duo in wide receiver.
Yeah, I agree. And people would go to the stats. You got to stay away from the stats. They don't throw enough Jalen Hurts. But those guys, talent-wise, yes.
And again, it's fine. I'm just trying to show you that I don't just bleed bias.
Yep.
So if I'm wrong, please chime in at 913-586-7965. I'll explain why I think they're the 7th best, but they could move up. That is Xavier Worthy and Rashee Rice. Number 3, I've got Amon-Ra St. Brown and Jameson Williams.
I'm okay with that.
I mean, they balled. Amon-Ra St. Brown is the most slept-on wide receiver in football. He ought to be a top 5 fantasy pick, in my opinion.
Ooh.
A lot of targets, a lot of production.
Yeah, if you're in a PPR league, I do like him.
Big time, right? Like, I would take him over Christian McCaffrey.
Oh, yes.
Right? But a lot of
100%.
people love the running backs.
Yep.
I would take him over. I think there's only one running back I would take in the top 7 picks.
Barkley.
And then after that, if I'm like 8, 9, 10, 11, Gibbs,
Bijan. Yep.
Guys like that.
Yep.
Right? But I think it goes Amon-Ra St. Brown and James Williams. James Williams over the top, just massive speed. Can he stay out of trouble? Obviously. Missed a couple of games. But when they played, it was like, it seemed every game, one of them was scoring, if not both having a slew of yards. I think they're the 3rd best receiver duo in the NFL.
I'm okay with that. I think I'd switch your 3 and your 4 here.
Which is Addison and Justin Jefferson.
Yeah.
Justin Jefferson, a wide receiver 1.
Wide receiver 1.
Basically, it's the same in Cincinnati that it is in Minnesota. It's just not as proven yet.
Yep.
Addison, a rookie.
Need some more time.
A couple years ago. Last year was year 2, I believe.
Yep.
This is year 3. Justin Jefferson is far and away the best wide receiver in football. And Jamar Chase, number 2, a little bit of the same thing. Where it starts to get murky for some, where you might start to think about Rice and Worthy. But I have DK and Pickens here.
Yeah, and this is where we get into, we're estimating, we're assuming. We haven't seen these guys together, but we know what DK is. We know what George Pickens is. I'm okay with that. These are 2 big-bodied guys. I mean, has there ever been a wide receiver duo that is going to be able to moss like this duo? Both these guys are the same, right? They're big body. They're going to put their hands up, and they're going to catch the ball over you.
Who was on that Philadelphia Super Bowl team that had T.O.? Who was his other? It wasn't Macklin, was it?
I don't think that was Macklin.
It was way too early for J-Mac.
Yeah, that wasn't Macklin. Look up that roster.
Yeah, I don't know who his number 2 receiver was. Probably like Donnie Avery, somebody that we're not thinking about that came back and played with Andy later on in his career. But yeah, DK and Pickens. Like, we all know that Pickens is an attitude, but we're going pure talent. DK Metcalf runs the deep route better than anybody else in football, you'd think. Big body guy. Doesn't really run a whole lot of like crispy routes, but he goes out there, separates himself as strong, fast, big receiver. Obviously, always been a DK fan. So 1, Chase and Higgins. 2, Brown and Smith. 3, Brown and Williams. 4, Jefferson, Addison. 5, DK Pickens. Where I rank 6th in this list. I don't know why I'm on this island by myself, but a lot of people seem to not like this take. I really still think that Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle are an elite duo. Yeah. I know injuries always seem to pop up, and I know that a lot of people have an issue with maybe, Tyreek Hill's play last year was down, wasn't the greatest. But, I mean, pure skill set, Jalen Waddle, Tyreek Hill, I think that's just, with that speed on both the sides of the football, the production they can put up, you can't really double team one of them because the other one will just beat you one-on-one. Hill and Waddle, I think, are right there as well. Maybe you could put them above DK and Pickens because that's not been proven yet. But I'm talking straight, pure 1-1, each other on each side. I think Hill and Waddle make this list up high.
I think they do too, and I think you're right. I think giving the benefit, I'm going to give Hill and Waddle that edge just over DK and Pickens because of what they've proven before, and I expect Hill to be back. And Waddle, he was hurt last season. That Waddle officially, like, question marks for me on Jalen Waddle. Like, I kind of had him as on the come 2 years ago, right? Everyone did. This kind of T. Higgins-ish second wide receiver can get open, top 20, top 25 guy. We'll see if he can ever, surge as a true number one option. Past 2 seasons hasn't shown that as much, especially when Tyreek Hill hasn't been on the field with him. So I'm looking for Waddle to show up a little bit more, but I'm cool with them, right? Where you got him? 6?
Yeah.
6?
And then 7th, I have him 8th on this list because of what could be potentially really good in Los Angeles. Puka Nacua and Devontae Adams. I don't know what Devontae Adams gives us this year, but I know how good he can be.
Yeah.
And I know what he can do. Last year with Aaron Rodgers, who maybe had a down year, a decent, okay year, but still Devontae finished strong. Puka he's been on the come since week 1 of his rookie season.
Top 5 wide receiver.
And now he's the production-wise, absolutely.
Absolutely.
100%.
Can't argue.
Because he took all, that's why they were okay getting rid of Kupp, in my opinion.
Cool, man.
Like Stafford, Kupp, good friends. It's a business decision. And when you look at Puka, he's basically the younger version of Cooper Kupp. Plus, he just makes insane catches out of BYU, by the way.
He does.
And he works perfectly in that offense and perfectly with Stafford. And now you're going to put Devontae Adams with him and have that duo as well. And then we get to Rice and Worthy.
Yeah.
Really yet to see it. But to be fair, we've yet to see George Pickens and DK Metcalf. We've yet to see Devontae Adams and Puka Nacua. We've yet to see the one below that, which I think is Cooper Kupp and JSN.
Mm-hmm.
But let's take the reality, which is this topic. Out of all the teams in the league, you have the 7th, maybe the 8th, maybe the 6th best wide receiver duo, and one was a rookie last year. The other one's on his second-year contract.
Yeah.
Now, both need to continue their ways. I don't know why I had a random alarm at 8:30.
That's weird.
No idea. I don't know if I was supposed to do something at 8:30. That was weird. I did not set that alarm. But when you look at Rashee Rice and Xavier Worthy, there's a lot of these wide receivers in this group that kind of like play off of each other. There are some similarities, right? Like Hill and Waddle are both just go-getters. They're the home run guys, right?
Speedsters. Yep.
I think Pickens is a better route runner than DK Metcalf, and I think that's where they will focus him this year with whoever the hell their quarterback is.
Yeah.
Right? So I think that when you look at DK, he's going to be your guy he's your Moss guy.
Yep.
Go up there and get it, or put one move and go get to the deep ball. We'll throw it down there and F it
100%.
DK somewhere there. George can run those really crispy routes, get open. You look at Brown and Williams, right? Williams is your go-getter. Brown's your route guy. You look at A.J. Brown and Devonta Smith. A.J. Brown's your go-getter. Devonta Smith is your route guy. They can also switch their roles. That's how good those two are. That's why I think they're number 2 in the league. You look at Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison. I don't really know what Jordan Addison is yet, but I know that there's not a better route runner in football than Justin Jefferson.
Yeah.
They're maybe one of the top 5 all-time when it's said and done. Right? Like, he just knows where to be, how to be there, and it's just sticky fingers. But with Rice and Worthy showed me a lot in his rookie year of learning how to become, because like what did we learn with Tyreek Hill his first year in the league? Just go down there, we'll throw it to you, catch the ball. We'll also run some jet sweeps. What do we do with Xavier Worthy this year? D-ball wasn't there, but they tried.
Yep.
Like the only one he really hit was against the Chargers in that one game where he got it all the way down. It was like week 4, obviously.
It's like the best throw of the season.
Right. And then you look at Rashee Rice, big-bodied guy, yards after catch. You have that duo. It's one of the top 7, top 8 duos in the league. That's not a knock on these two guys, but that's nice to have at a young age with Patrick Mahomes, that you're not paying. Difference, Cincinnati is now paying those guys a lot of money. Justin Jefferson is making a lot of money, right? Brown and Smith will be making a lot of money. And Xavier Worthy, Rashee Rice, you're going to have 2 years of cheap contracts.
Yeah.
You ain't paying Rice.
No.
Right? At least not until next year. Maybe not even until after that. And even if you do, you might give him the Tyreek Hill 2-year extension. That's expensive, but it doesn't break the bank. And Xavier Worthy was on a rookie year last year, drafted in the first round. You got 5 years.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, if he balls and balls and balls, you get him in the 3rd year, boom, you give him that contract. But that's still 2 more years of a rookie deal with the guy at quarterback, and you have this duo. Now, here's my best thing about this whole thing. They could move up exponentially very quickly.
Yes.
All the way up into the top 5 because of what we have seen with Rashee Rice in a year and 3 games and what we've seen in 8 games from Xavier Worthy. You would think in this offense with this system with that quarterback, the ceiling is definitely the roof for those guys.
I think the ceiling is third duo in the league. I think they could be below Chase and Higgins and below Brown and Smith. I think they could be better than Jamison Williams and Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Yeah.
I think Rashee Rice has top 10 wide receiver ceiling. I think he in the league. Yeah, I think this guy's going to be a top 10 wide receiver.
Because we would have Tank Dell and Nico Collins on this list, but in 2025, Tank Dell will not be playing.
Yes, and so that's why we're not doing that. If you put Evans and Godwin above this duo right now, I'm totally okay with that because of what they've done in the past, and I think Godwin will be healthy next year. So if you had Godwin and Evans above Rice and Worthy, I'd be okay with that. But I think they'd surpass them midway through the season. Like you mentioned it so perfectly, the combination that they have, the speedster that can kill you with his routes as well. He showed some serious knowledge on the route tree. And then you've got Rashee Rice, who's surgical, one of the best yak guys, can do it deep, saw a deep ball in week 2, I believe it was, for a touchdown. So yeah, Rice and Worthy, man, the ceiling is legit the roof. And yeah, I think the 3rd overall duo would be something that we haven't really ever seen here in Kansas City as far as wide receiver duos are concerned. I mean, the best wide receiver duo in Chiefs history is Tyreek and Sammy? Maybe recency bias?
I mean, how dare you sleep on Eddie Kinnison and Johnny Morton?
Yep.
I'm kidding.
I mean, that's legitimately where you're going. You're going that far back.
Who was the guy with Dwayne Bowe?
Never really was one, right?
I mean, it was Bowe and Donnie Avery.
Yeah.
But Donnie Avery wasn't really anything special.
No.
Jeremy Maclin and...
Yeah, they didn't have that, Jason Avant, they tried to make a thing, old Jason Avant. This is the first real duo other than Watkins and Tyreek that they've had.
Right.
Very exciting. London and Mooney, another honorable mention that I thought of as well.
Yeah, I mean, they're solid in Atlanta. Darnell had a really good year last year,
Great
I thought.
season.
Got out of Chicago.
Yes.
Keenan Allen's still a free agent, isn't he?
Keenan Allen, still available.
Damn.
Wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, but they went with Juju. I feel like if they were going to go with Keenan Allen, they would have done it there instead of Juju.
No, I get that. From the 816, Adunze and Moore, definitely on the come.
I hope DJ can be a stud if his quarterback can get time to throw. We'll
Yep.
see that this year. I think DJ Moore's a sleeper in like the third round in fantasy this year.
And Rome Odunze is a sleeper probably in the 6th round. He was open a bunch
And a
this
rookie
season.
last year.
660 says Tyreek and Trav. Yeah, I get you. Not receivers, but yes.
No, yeah.
Understood.
Fair point.
Understood.
All right. Let's get to On the Come.
On the come.
So good you hear it twice.
On the come.
Nice. I'll start this off because my On the Come is, again, Rory McIlroy. I know I've been all over the place with Rory McIlroy, but I want to say this because the guy can be on the come in a certain way. And I sent you this yesterday from Dan Rappaport of his own device. Go be the villain. What do we talk about 2 weeks ago about sports? Sports are better when there is a clear-cut villain. There is no clear-cut villain in baseball. Football, we could have a discussion for 4 hours every segment of every show of who the actual villain is in the NFL. Baseball, you can say it's a team. But in golf, a sport that is struggling because Tiger Woods is irrelevant now in golf. It's not happening anymore. Rory McIlroy steals a guy's phone. Rory McIlroy wins on St. Patrick's Day for the third time. Rory McIlroy says he's not part of the YouTube generation. Rory McIlroy wins $4.5 million yesterday in the PGA Championship. He has the second best odds to win the Masters. Go out there and be a complete ass. You were going to go through a divorce last year. Decided not to. You can't get enough majors in your life. You've never won the green jacket. Go win the green jacket and then have a hell of a speech. Almost to the point of like Steph Curry that Jason Tatum stole last year. What are they going to say now? Go be the bad guy in golf. It's okay to be Shooter McGavin, Rory. Go be Shooter McGavin. Go give us a reason to hate watch you. Go be so good and so rude and so angry on the come, the dark side of one Rory McIlroy. Go be Anakin Skywalker.
And in turn, on the come golf because of that, right? I
You could do it.
That would add an interesting angle to this.
You were going to be the face of the PGA. They drug you through the mud. Anakin Skywalker, you were going to be the new hope. And then you met the dark side. And guess what? You found out you have more power as a bad person than you do as a good person. On the come, Rory McIlroy as a heel, as a bad guy, as the dark side.
Liking it.
And then what you can do is you hit the most powerful shot in golf. Everyone knows you're great. You're a specimen of a man. You're 35 with a 57-year-old's hairstyle. That's fine. Go kick everyone's ass and smile while you do it.
I kind of think I'm in on Rory. I kind of think I'm supporting the villain here.
I bet you are.
I like it.
Bad guys move the needle.
Yes, they do.
No matter how you
They
look at who got talked about more in this year's football season? Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, of course.
Who's the bad guy in football?
Bad guy.
Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah. I mean,
Jameis Winston's fun for 5 minutes, right?
Yeah.
It's like me and sex. But what's really fun is the bad guy that everybody loves to hate because we all agree and we hate him for a certain reason. Aaron Rodgers.
Rodgers. I love it. I'm in. I'm in for the same reason that Bob will be in, but for opposite reason. He'll be against, and I'll be for, and that's exactly why every sport needs a villain. My on the come would be the rest of the NFC West because the 49ers just seem screwed right now. They have lost Debo, guard Aaron Banks, tackle Jalen Moore, of course, to the Chiefs, Elijah Mitchell to the Chiefs, Joshua Dobbs, Javon Hargrave, Malik Collins, Charvarius Ward, Dre Greenlaw, and Talona Hufanga. They've lost. That's like 7 starters right there. Like good players.
Their window was there.
Dude, they
went to 2 Super Bowls in 4 years. They didn't win one of them.
3 NFC championships.
Sorry you ran into Mahomes. That was your window.
Is it? And that's done.
We talk about Veach having a good draft. This is on John Lynch, too.
100%.
You put all your chips in with McCaffrey and Debo and Ayuk
You went all in.
Kittle, and you got nothing out of it. It's tough, dude. The NFL is so tough.
It's hard, man.
So, yeah. Brock Purdy's going to get a contract, too. And then you're what? Back to being Mr. Irrelevant?
Yeah, you're screwed at that point.
I root for him.
Of
I
course.
root for those stories.
Fun story.
You know, go prove it to the league that you can actually be a quarterback in this league. You don't need the help. But history would show that without your weapons, yeah. I mean, I get it. Not everybody's Mahomes. They can go win a Super Bowl with Sky Moore, Kadarius Toney, which is insane. That might be the most slept on stat in the history of the NFL. Dude. Sky Moore and Kadarius Toney caught 2 touchdowns in a Super Bowl. And McCole Hardman.
And then McCole Hardman the next year.
And they won them. Oh, but the NFL wants the Chiefs to win. That's not true.
Juju Smith-Schuster was his wide receiver 1.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
Nuts.
James Bond, you're aware? Shaken, not stirred, martini, right?
Mm-hmm.
007. I will tell you why I think this guy would be the best James Bond, and it doesn't make sense. Coming up here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty.
What the hell's wrong with your station?
On Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
My friends at Foaling have got the perfect activity plan for you tonight. It's Bar League Jeopardy. Yeah, you better believe it. Every Monday night, they do Bar League Jeopardy at 7 o'clock, and it's free to play with weekly prizes. Plus, it's hosted by the trivia aficionados at Geeks Who Drink and their very own Jeopardy champ, Pat Kerr, who also tends bar at Foaling. It's an audio-visual experience that feels like you stepped right into the game of Jeopardy. You'll play it from your phone. You'll have a ton of fun. You'll enjoy their world-class bar that has a beer selection second to none, and you can bring your own food, or you can order from anywhere and have it delivered to Foaling. Plus, they have rotating Jeopardy-themed drink specials and features every Monday night. So get into Foaling tonight and play the Bar League Jeopardy, and more importantly, take advantage of Foaling and see what it's all about. It is football plus bowling plus bar, and that equals Foaling Warehouse, Kansas City. You set up the pins just like you're going to bowl, but instead, you're throwing the football at them. You're knocking them down, and you're having the time of your life. Reserve a lane now at FoalingKC.com. That's FoalingKC.com. Or just stop by at 435 in State Line and get your foal on.
Coming to Kansas City, the NAIA Men's College Basketball Championship. 16 teams, 15 games, 6 days, 1 national champion. The NAIA Men's College Basketball Championship at Municipal Auditorium, March 20th to the 25th. Non-stop college basketball action at a ticket price good enough to bring the whole family. Get your tickets now at NAIAHoops.com.
Ready to shoot your shot? Log into BetMGM and make your picks in our March Matchups $250K Pickup for your chance to win a share of bonus bets. It's free to play and easy to get started. Just log into your BetMGM account and predict what will happen at different points throughout the college basketball tournament. You'll earn points with every correct answer, which gives you a shot to win a share of bonus bets. That's right. Just pick what will happen throughout March Matchups, and if you make enough correct picks, you'll win a share of $250K in bonus bets. Think you know college basketball? Log into BetMGM and make your picks to win a share of $250,000 in bonus bets. It's free to play. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Kansas only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
I'm Brian Tedesco, CEO of Blaupunk Americas, the pioneers of the car stereo. Today, we're not just about sound systems. We are revolutionizing the e-bike scene with Blue Dot Bike. Thanks to AmericanEagle.com, our online presence now features a dynamic e-commerce website that showcases the quality and affordability of our foldable e-bikes. And our collegiate e-bikes, just perfect for the college fanatic. These e-bikes offer a new way to experience freedom on 2 wheels, no matter your age. When we needed a top-notch website to match our cutting-edge e-bikes, we turned to AmericanEagle.com. They made the impossible seem easy, tackling digital challenges like pros. Check out the Blue Dot Bike website to see AmericanEagle.com's amazing work in action. Need the best in website and digital marketing solutions? AmericanEagle.com is your go-to. They've been a game changer for us, and they can be for you too. Visit AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW-1. That's 877-WEB-NOW-1.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
All power, zero compromise. Ego cordless outdoor power equipment features advanced lithium battery technology that exceeds the power and performance of gas without the noise, fuss, or fumes. From blowers and trimmers to mowers and pressure washers, one battery powers over 90 tools. No wonder it is the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Power beyond belief. Visit egopowerplus.com to learn more or to find an Ego retailer near you. That's egopowerplus.com.
Spring may not officially be here until March 20th, but at Ryan Lawn & Tree, we've been preparing for spring all winter. This is Larry Ryan. Unlike companies that shut down for the season, our full-time Ryan pros train nonstop, studying the latest science to deliver even better results every year. No one brings more care and expertise to your lawn and landscape than a Ryan Pro in the Clean Rad truck. Ryan Pros are full-time employee owners, many with degrees in horticulture and turf management. If you ever have a question or a special need, you never call an 800 number. You call your Ryan Pros mobile number and talk to an owner. Get your free lawn instant quote online. Just visit ryanlawn.com/spring and get started today. Sign up this month and take 50% off your first lawn application. Our 50% off spring offer is the only one that comes with a Ryan Pro. Visit ryanlawn.com/spring today.
Royals coverage sponsored by Braden's Hope for Childhood Cancer and Jersey Mike's Month of Giving.
Join us in supporting Braden's Hope for Childhood Cancer and Jersey Mike's Month of Giving. Visit any Casey, Topeka, or Lawrence Jersey Mike's and donate. You can also donate through the Jersey Mike's app. Help the fight against childhood cancer with Braden's Hope and Jersey Mike's.
Opening day coverage is brought to you by Hollywood Casino. Stop by Hollywood Casino every Wednesday in March from 12 until 2 to register for your chance to win opening day tickets. Your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Missouri side, 435 westbound, heavy right now from Holmes to the state line. There's an accident past the Warnell entrance ramp off to the shoulder, but everybody's slowing down to take a look at that. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
I thought you were going to come back with the GoldenEye theme from the video game. Ding, 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 ding. There it is. If my dad's listening, he's got a chub.
Oh, he's ready to go?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's at 100.
I mean, dude, he grew up in the Connery days.
Yeah, of course.
Had like the lunchbox, all that sort of stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
So we bring this conversation to you live here on 96.5 The Fan. Mac and Dusty with you. Michael Strahan came out and said that he wants to be the next James Bond. Get lost. Okay? Not happening. It's a dream. At one point, I wanted to be a Royals insider, and then I met Josh Fernier and said, I'll never be that guy.
Never mind.
Yeah. This guy's clearly got it better than anybody else because he's that damn good. Vern's Hot Stove, 6 o'clock Thursday night, 8-9. But we asked the question, what athlete, whatever sport, would be the best James Bond? You're going to laugh at me when I say this.
Okay, I haven't heard your answer yet, so this is exciting.
Daniel Jones.
Whoa!
Here's why. Somebody says it has to be a British actor. Let me live. Because I don't mind if it's Idris Elba. I think he'd be a great
That
Bond.
would be sick. I have heard that.
But James Bond's white, is what some people would say. Get lost.
Yeah, shove it.
I think Idris, he's one of those guys, when I heard him talk for the first time, I was like, he sounds like that? Christian Bale, another one?
Yes, another one.
I was like, I thought he talked like this. And then he got an award, and he's like, I want to thank Welsh people.
You're like,
I was
whoa.
like, Batman's got an accent.
Hugh Jackman, same thing.
I think, and the text line just pulled a hell of a one from the 620. But I think Daniel Jones would be a good Bond. Right. Did anybody know who Pierce Brosnan was before he did Goldeneye? He was a run by Fruity. Miss Doubtfire. Ever seen it?
Yes.
Okay. Pierce Brosnan plays Stu in that movie, right? The stepdad that comes in and ruins Robin Williams' day. And then Robin Williams, as Miss Doubtfire, chucks a lime at his head. Didn't know who Pierce Brosnan was. Not a lot of people give, Daniel Jones a lot of credit. Was anybody out there watching Daniel Craig movies before Bond? Maybe you were. Knives Out came afterwards. Not a lot of Pierce Brosnan love out there. Yeah, there you go. Such a great pause music song.
So good.
And
it's the best.
Timothy Dalton and Daniel Jones could be father and son. Timothy Dalton and the man with the golden gun. You Only Live Twice, whatever it was. Great actor for Bond. Don't expect a whole lot. Just fit the part. Got to be somewhat athletic. I didn't expect a whole lot from Pierce Brosnan. Didn't know who he was. But you know what he made me do? I watched every Bond movie, and then I went and saw Dante's Peak because James Bond was in it. Didn't know much about Timothy Dalton. Watched those movies. Found out he was the bad guy in some movie that I watched later on down the road. Like a sword movie. I think it was in, what was that movie called? The Phantom or something like that. He plays a bad guy. Didn't know it, but knew he was Bond. Daniel Jones, hey, super freaky athletic. Got the brown hair, got the little mole. Got the suave, I think, of a Bond. Give me Daniel Jones. I bet he could order a martini, shaken, not stirred. Light that cigarette like they did back in the day.
I like that.
Bond. James Bond.
Who's Bond?
The text I want to get to, which is great. Luis Rees-Salmon.
Ah, nice.
That's a great Bond.
It's a great one.
Props to you guys.
Good looking guy, too. We saw him in person.
Oh, yeah. It looks like the rugby version of Ronaldo. Saw him at the Super Bowl.
Yep, we did.
It's like, that's Luis Rees-Salmon. Remember that guy, the rugby star? Would be a great Bond. Very sly. Very sexy.
Yes.
Very intimidating. Daniel Jones, I don't know if it's intimidating, but you forget he's like 6'6".
He's massive.
Yeah. And I think he could hold the PPK and the tuxedo and be that Bond guy. Because Bob said Travis Kelce.
Yes.
Travis Kelce's too good.
Too, like, swaggy.
Like, Pierce Brosnan's good looking. But he's not like, oh my God, he's my hall pass. Sean Connery might have been that guy in the 60s, but I don't know if he was a hall pass. Daniel Craig, maybe. But Daniel Craig was really the first Bond that was really like yoked and big and blue-eyed beauty, in my opinion. George Lazenby on Her Majesty's Secret Services, not a great Bond. He's the one that Austin Powers mimics with the fluffy shirts and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, there you are. Do I know you? No, but you're there.
We got a good one for the 816. Joe Flacco.
That's what Cody said.
Oh, did he?
And he was like, he said quarterbacks is where you would start. Because I think Burrow's a good Bond villain.
Great villain.
Right?
Perfect.
Burrow would be a perfect Bond villain.
Yes.
I think Burrow is James Bond's like arch nemesis. Right? The guy you only see like half his face. You only hear his voice till the very end. Non-athletes. John Hamm, I think, is a great Bond.
John Hamm would be perfect.
Right? Went to Columbia.
Oh, did he?
Shout out to the Tigers. Oh, yeah, big Mizzou guy.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure he was at the Super Bowl and announced the Chiefs roster.
Yep.
Somebody says, I can tell you who the opposite of Bond is. Tua. Tua would be a good villain. Tua could be Odd Job.
Yeah,
Takes his hat off and throws it. Jimmy Garoppolo, great Bond.
Jimmy G's a perfect Bond.
That's a good text, 913. Great pull.
Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts could pull off the suave.
Here's where we know we're younger than most of our text listeners. Literally everybody, in all caps, knew Pierce Brosnan from a Remington Steele. I thought Remington Steele was a porn star. I don't know what Remington Steele was. I'm 38. Dick. Whoa.
Rogers from the 913?
I could see it.
Yeah, maybe. It feels villainy.
I think he'd be a better villain.
Yeah, villainy.
Right.
660, George Kittle. Not getting Bond vibes.
No. I'm getting sidekick vibe.
Yeah,
like I'm getting
comedic
like
relief.
Yeah, I'm getting like the guy that he goes and gets a couple. Not saying that he'd be Q or R or M or anybody like that, but I think that George Kittle could be the guy that maybe you go meet in the field somewhere. And he's like, "Hey man, over here I got all this artillery that you're going to need to go ambush."
100%.
That'd be the side. He'd be the good side guy.
Yes. Will Levis.
George Kittle would be a good Phoenix. David Beckham, great Bond. Yeah, here you go. What's this called? Like something like machinery?
Doesn't say. This is facility.
Yeah, that's the level.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when this hit the pause menu, you just didn't start the game up. You just let this play. John Lynch, Eric Hosmer, Tom Hardy, Cillian Murphy. Cillian Murphy be a great Bond.
Yeah, Cillian Murphy could do it. Paul Rudd from the 913.
No. I don't want it.
Don't see it.
Bond's not funny. He's cheeky and sly and grossly funny. Like at the very Paul Rudd wouldn't be able to deliver to if he shot him in the head, be like, really got inside of his mind. Like that's a Bond joke. Paul Rudd wouldn't deliver it that way.
Yeah, no.
Tom Brady, good Bond, yay or nay?
No.
Tom Brady's a villain. I think he'd be a good
Too
villain.
villainous.
Yeah. Matt Stafford, too big of a head.
Yeah, I don't get the suave cool from Matthew Stafford. What's 316? Baker Mayfield. I don't know.
No.
I like Baker, but
no. Baker could be like a henchman.
100%.
My buddy Matt says that George Kittle would be a good henchman. Put him in a black turtleneck.
100%. Another big dude.
Mm-hmm.
Scary. Henry Cavill from Superman.
Is that how you say the last name?
Cavill?
Cavelli? Henry Cavelli?
Is that it?
I don't know. Didn't he play Jesus too?
You're probably right.
I think that's who he played. Leonardo DiCaprio would crush it. He's too famous. He's too he's too big.
Someone else's shot.
I mean, everyone knew Leonardo DiCaprio and What's Eating Gilbert Grape. If you knew Remington Steele was Pierce Brosnan. Come on now. Owner of the Raiders would be a great Bond villain. Say less.
Respect the text on that
one. No
one.
doubt about it. That haircut's villanesque. What a fun topic. I didn't know we'd get that much action.
Yeah, that was great. I love it.
Paul Mezcal would be a good Bond.
Bob Fescoe as Bond from the 913.
No, Bob's a villain. He's too corny. And that's not a shot at Bob. Bob knows that. That's why his caption of the Grand Canyon was like, this shore is grand.
Shore is grand.
That's a villain.
He'd have like a bomb inside the canyon. This shore is grand.
Yeah.
Zac Efron.
No, too beautiful.
Yeah, like you said, he's too pretty.
Yeah.
Well, not anymore, actually.
Coming up on the other side, Start, Bench, Cut. I want to ask you these Adam Sandler movies, Start, Bench, Cut, because Happy Gilmore 2 trailer officially released. Go check it out. It's a beautiful day for the golf world. 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty. Make sure to follow us on Instagram @TheFan965 for behind-the-scenes content from the show. Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Spring break is upon us, and if you're going to be headed out of town and flying out of KCI, you need to park at Park and Go because you know your car will always be protected. Whether it's the winter snow or the summer heat, you want to have your car parked under cover when you're out of town. And Park and Go does that. Every spot is covered parking, and Park and Go makes it so easy to make your reservation. After you book that flight, go to bookparkandgo.com. Reserve your parking spot right now, and then prepay, because when you prepay, you're going to save a ton of money and get their lowest rate as well. And then it's all taken care of. On the day of your flight, you show up, you give them your reservation, and they direct you right to that covered parking spot that's been reserved for you. As soon as you pull into that spot, the van meets you and takes you right to the airport terminal. You're good to go. No time at all. You're at the airport and you're relaxed. When you get back, Park and Go's there for you. Just grab your bags, walk off the plane, and the bus is right there. Jump on it, and it's right back to the trunk of your car. So do what we did and join their frequent Parker program and earn points towards free parking. Reserve your spot today at bookparkandgo.com. The best deals in parking. Bookparkandgo.com. Park and Go, family owned and operated.
All right, I got an update for you. Remember last week I told you I started Awaken 180 weight loss? Well, in just 2 weeks, I've already lost 12 pounds. Yeah, 12 pounds in 2 weeks. And I know you're like, all right, Cody's been dodging all this stuff. You guys know we went out and did the big listener stuff last week. I'm not skipping dinners. I don't live in a bubble. It's not like that. It's been the opposite. So thanks to Awaken 180, I'm still living my normal life while dropping 12 pounds. Didn't stop me from doing all the normal stuff, just like you. Went to go watch basketball in person last week and everything else, all while losing the weight, and give you the tools you need to do it. Let them help you reach your weight loss goal, just exactly like they're doing for me. I wanted to improve my quality of life, and so can you. Makes me feel better, I feel better, and it's a weekly weight loss without the medications, and you receive free support for life. If you want to learn more, reserve your at-home consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com or give them a call. 844-346-1800.
March is officially here. Come enjoy some great basketball at The Other Place. With 5 area Kansas City locations, The Other Place is a one-of-a-kind game day experience with dine-and-only specials during every tournament game. Come stop by The Other Place, Shawnee, Olathe, downtown Overland Park, Mission, and the newest one in Belton.
I think one of the things that patients don't realize is that when they get a joint replacement, that's not a lifetime treatment option. And they're probably, if they are a younger patient, signing up for multiple surgeries down the road.
As a physician and medical director for QC Kinetics, Dr. Caravelli's seen a pattern of trending joint pain. Prolonged medication, steroids, then surgery, possibly another surgery.
So a lot of our patients are trying to avoid or put off surgery, and this is the treatment that can help them do that.
QC Kinetics extracts your body's healing substances, concentrates them back into your aching joints to help heal and restore those areas, providing lasting relief.
Oh, I love being able to tell my patients, before we do this surgery, let's try another option. Let's see if this is right for you, because now they might not have to have surgery at all.
Call today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. 816-412-6299.
Regardless of what you may think or hear about the real estate market, you can sell your home right now. It takes a skilled real estate agent to help you maximize the sale of your home quickly and effectively. Dawn Sharp and her team are the first call you should make. With a customized and strategic marketing system, Dawn can help you get your home sold. Contact the only agent I would trust if I needed to sell my home. It's Dawn Sharp and the Sharp Homes team, brokered by Epic Realty. Visit them at homesforsaleandkc.com and start packing.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first at 888-ALLSTATE or allstate.com. Like to check you have gas first before road tripping through the desert.
Empty? Seriously? Maybe I can walk.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So if you want to save money, check Allstate first at 888-ALLSTATE or allstate.com.
Maybe I can't.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Welcome to Staples.
I hear Staples prints it all for any business?
You bet. And we'll beat any print quote.
So if I had a pizza place...
Staples can print signs, menus, pizza boxes.
A landscaping business?
Oh, we can print yard signs, t-shirts, brochures.
How about a pizza/landscaping business? I'll call it Dough and Mo.
I like it.
Right now at Staples, get up to $250 off your print purchase. Ends 4/5, exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details. Price match guarantee valid in store and staples.com/print. Visit staples.com/price match for details.
The technicians you can trust with your house keys. Anthony Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Brought to you by the technicians you can trust with your house keys. Anthony Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. On the Missouri side, 70 westbound gets heavy past Lee Summit Road, stays very slow over to 40 Highway with an accident blocking one lane of traffic. Money back guarantees and parts and labor warranties mean you aren't just buying products, you are securing your investment. For a limited time, receive a free furnace when you purchase an AC. Schedule your complimentary proposal online at anthonyphc.com. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Hey, it's Vern. Catch me every day with Cody and Gold at 12:45 for a live update from Arizona as I'm with the boys in blue at spring training. This is your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan, KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, in Odyssey Sports Station. How you doing on a Tuesday? 9 o'clock comes in very quickly and says, hello, Kansas City.
Thank you for listening to 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports. If you missed anything, Xavier Worthy and Rasheed Rice, where they rank receiver duo-wise on the podcast page. Did you miss our Jack Caglione conversation? What we can expect now and what we can also hope for, also there for you.
We're not done getting jacked.
No, we're not. We will continue to get jacked up throughout the season. I promise you that. March Madness conversations will continue. We covering a lot. We'll be here the rest of the week for you, myself and Mac here on 96.5 The Fan. A lot of fun to be had throughout the week. A lot of people have brought in some more James Bond. Sorry, it was James Caviezel. That's who played Jesus in The Passion.
Okay, gotcha.
Jimmy G, and then one person brings in Harrison Butker would be a good Bond. That's fair.
Yep. Clean cut.
Always. Very strict personality. Can be funny. Can be serious.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the locker room at the Super Bowl, no clothes. After getting absolutely mollywopped and somehow made it humorous.
Yeah, managed to have a smile on his face. Yeah.
And you know he could fit the outfit of the
I was
Bond.
going to say, he looks great in a suit.
Yeah. He just uses his legs all the time. But that was the conversation. Now we get into what is sponsored by Jay's Southland Tow Service. Start, bench, cut. 913.
Here's Fescoe, Dusty, and Mac with this week's edition of Start, Bench, Cut.
913-586-7965. Start, bench, cut. It's where we take food, we take events, we take sports. We put it all together, and we have a conversation with you all. Here at 9 o'clock, we start with what we kind of just talked about. Start, bench, cut. James Bond, Indiana Jones, John Wick.
Whew. Okay. Damn, dude. I'm going to start John Wick.
Okay.
Which I know is a hot take.
You like Blanton's and don't kill my dog. Dusty way to ruin the movie.
I'm going to, seriously, man? I'm going to bench
like 5 of them.
I'm going to bench Bond, and I'm going to cut Indiana Jones. Never hit for me like for everyone else.
I know. Alex said he's only seen one Indiana Jones movie.
I think I've seen 2.
You only need to see 3.
Okay.
You do not need to watch The Crystal Skull. You do not need to watch whatever the newest one was. But Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom,
I've seen
and
Temple of Doom.
The Last Crusade. Kalima Shakti Day. Om Mel Shivai, Om Mel Shivai, Om Mel Shivai. Starting James Bond, benching Indiana Jones, cutting John Wick. No disrespect to John Wick, but come on. To
I get
look
it.
cool and be great at everything, James Bond is, speak like multiple languages. Indiana Jones to be smart, have a lady in your class that writes love you on her eyelids as she blinks. That's a true thing that happens in the movie. And you got to hang out with Elsa, who was a Germany traitor, but resembled a Cavender twin. And you get a whip.
Yeah, the whip's cool.
Happy Gilmore 2. They released their trailer today, Mr. Maury. I'm sure you've seen the original one.
I have.
So I ask you Adam Sandler movies. Happy Gilmore, Big Daddy, Billy Madison. Start, bench, cut.
These got to go on the Max Movie of the Month.
I've never seen any of them.
I saw Happy Gilmore, but Big Daddy, Billy Madison, I'm out.
Wow.
I know. I feel it's terrible. So I'm starting Gilmore.
Man.
From what I know of these movies, I bench Billy Madison, but I haven't seen him.
I mean, Chris Farley and Billy Madison as a side character is one of the funniest people.
I've seen clips, and it just looks amazing.
That is correct. Yeah, I know a guy, and he and her got it on. No, they didn't. Yeah, well, you can imagine. Everybody on the bus, good, great, grand. I would start Happy Gilmore. I would bench Billy Madison and cut Big Daddy.
Okay.
Big Daddy's cool.
I don't know a lot about Big Daddy.
He's basically like a loser. Works at like a poll booth. Dad was a lawyer. Best friends were lawyers. He could have been a lawyer.
Okay. And
decided to just be like a loft-living New York slug. And then all of a sudden, this guy's kid gets dropped off on his doorstep, and he doesn't know what to do, and he lies about it, takes care of this kid, and then the movie evolves.
Sounds like a good Sandler. Yeah.
It's fun.
Sounds like a good Sandler flick.
Yeah. It was basically like It's basically like Adam Sandler grew up, and like now he had to start doing these types of movies.
That's cool.
Start, bench, cut. You created this one, so go ahead.
The BLT, the Chicken Sammy, or a Club Sammy? What do you got?
I start the BLT.
Okay.
The chicken Sammy I bench because I don't want to get into the whole thing that I hate the most, which is it crispy? Is it spicy? Is it grilled?
Yeah.
It's just a chicken sandwich for whatever it is. So I bench it because I don't know what one it could be.
Yep.
Might be a blackened chicken sandwich from Backyard Burger back in the day that had the coleslaw, the tomato fantastic sandwich.
Backyard Burger.
Right? That hit a nerve.
Damn.
That hit a nerve with those Cajun fries.
Yes.
Where is a Backyard Burger? I will go.
Tell me.
I will go.
Tell me right now.
I used to get the blackened chicken sandwich from Backyard Burger, a little slaw on it.
Yes.
It was funky, but it was good.
Damn.
And the
Nostalgia.
Cajun fries. They're the reason why I put mustard on a chili dog.
Okay.
They put it on theirs. I was like, ew, mustard. My stepdad's like, shut up, eat it. We have a baseball game in 30 minutes.
And you ate it, you're like,
Just
oh,
housed it. It's
damn.
like, okay, this is a cool connection.
This is gas.
And then the Club Sammy, too much bread. It's toasted. It's like World War II with the roof of my mouth. And it's essentially the BLT, just add turkey.
Turkey and ham. Yep.
Yeah.
Give me club to start, baby. Because you can't, because it won't miss. You go to anywhere, you know the club sandwich is going to be good because it's turkey, it's ham, it's bacon, it's all the things that we love as people. BLT second, and for the reason that you binge chicken Sammy is well the same reason I will be cutting chicken Sammy. I just don't know what I'm going to get. Grilled, crispy, mayonnaise, no mayonnaise, pickles, I don't know.
Spicy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
We move on to salads. You go
okay.
buffalo chicken salad, blackened chicken salad, Caesar chicken salad.
Yes. Yes to all of these. Start Caesar. I'll bench. I'll bench blackened, I think.
You're cutting the buff chick salad?
I know. I don't feel good about that.
That means you don't believe it.
Yeah, I'm going to bench buffalo. You're right. You're right. I'm going to cut blackened chicken. You're right.
Right?
Peer pressure.
Same order. Let's get into sports.
Okay, good. Let's do
Start bench cut. Bill Self, Tom Izzo, Rick Pitino.
I'll start Patino. I'll bench Self. I'll cut Izzo. Hard for me to do.
Cutting Izzo, starting Pitino, benching Self.
Yeah.
I'm going to start Self. I'm going to bench Pitino, and I'm going to cut Tom Izzo.
Okay.
I just don't like the Big Ten.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's the most boring conference in the world, football and basketball.
It used to be fun in basketball. I felt like growing up.
That's where men play football. It's defense. Whatever. They're strong.
We block. We run the ball. All right, cool, man.
Yeah, you ever watch Iowa? You got to earn it. You better not score 12 or you're winning.
Exactly.
But yeah, I start Bill Self track record. I bench Pitino because track record and you get the white suit. And I get Izzo the hell out of here. Great coach. None against him.
Great coach.
Yeah. All right. Final four, Frozen Four, Connect Four. Which four do you start bench cut? You ever got in a fight over Connect Four?
I'm not good
Also,
enough.
how do you decide who goes 1st in Connect Four? Do you flip a coin?
Flip a coin.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors. One of those
Is
two.
it rock, paper, scissors, or
It's rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
not paper, rock, scissors? It's rock, paper, scissors?
Rock, paper, scissors, and you reveal on the
I thought
shoot.
it was paper, rock, scissors. Is it rock, paper, scissors, or paper, rock, scissors?
Rock, paper, scissors.
You sure about that?
Positive.
You sure about that?
816, I did not watch Boondock Saints. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'll try to get on it.
You're not. It's a lost cause.
Final four, Frozen Four, Connect Four. I'm going to start the Final Four. I'm going to bench Connect Four, even though I'm ass at it, and then I'm going to cut Frozen Four.
Really? The Frozen Four is fun. But yeah, Final Four, number one, starting at four, sure.
Yeah,
I'm going
right.
to bench Frozen Four, and I'm going to cut Connect Four. The hell with Connect Four.
Yeah, I'm not very good at it.
I mean, it's just, I don't know. There's all these people that have these strategies where they go like the one slot over from the center, and then you go in the center, then they put one on top, and the next thing you know, you're looking down, you're beat three ways.
Yeah.
Connect Four. It's and then it's a terrible game to clean up. Slide, everything falls
So it
out.
falls out.
Got to separate all the
Yeah.
colors. Chain net, cotton net, no net.
Cut no net. Bench chain net. Underrated, though, the chain net. And I will start the cotton net.
Start the chain net, bench the cotton net, get rid of the no net.
I'm okay with that.
I would walk home if we went to a basketball court and there was no nets on the rims.
Yeah, I'm out.
I'm out. I got to hear it. And the chain net is my favorite.
I love the chain net.
Always had it. Realized it kills basketball's lifespan.
Oh, it destroys it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And it gets tangled up pretty bad.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's
That's
the
why
name-
I
that's the
benched
name.
it. That's
But
why I
the-
benched it.
But the cotton net, I mean, if you're on a heater and it's wintertime, that thing's gone. That thing dissipates
true.
fast.
It's true.
Last one. We'll do two more.
Okay.
The hell with the clock. Softball guy, golf guy, gambling guy.
Looking right across one of them. No, I'm just kidding. I'm starting the gambling guy. I'm bench the golf guy. Softball guy can get out of here.
Yeah, softball guy's tough.
Softball guy's tough, man. I'm sorry.
And I want to be completely respectful when I say this. I really do. It ain't real baseball.
Nope.
I don't go out on the links wearing Tiger Sunday gear.
Ugh.
I ain't going out on the links, wearing eye black. That's part of the reason why I stopped playing slow pitch softball.
Were there guys doing that?
I mean, wearing eye black, wearing full on baseball pants, wearing elbow guards, having customized baseball stance like they're Derek Jeter, throwing it around the horn after an out. I'm here to drink 6 Busch Lights before the game.
Exactly.
And get lucky. And then you guys, A-gap, baby, A-gap, over 2, right, over 2. What are we doing? So start golf guy, bench gambling guy because he can be profitable. Get softball guy the hell away. And I'm not trying to take a shot. That's your passion. That's your passion. Because I know golf guy sucks. It's a tough day out there. They shot 6 over.
Yeah.
No, you didn't. You shot a 92.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally went in the clubhouse at Drum Farm. Some older guy behind me, windy as hell. Can't believe a shot of 79. First off, you described it as 70, so I know you're lying. 79 with 2 doubles on the back 9. No, you didn't, Charlie.
Yes.
Last one, would you rather do a home run, a dunk, or a touchdown catch?
Oh, I didn't even see that one.
I know.
Dunk specifically over someone, touchdown catch, then home run. It's hard. I don't like it, though.
Nope. Home run for sure to pimp the bat.
I get it.
Catch the touchdown so I can do the end zone dance. It makes 0 sense. I could do my white guy gritty. And then the dunk. Let's be honest. I don't know what I would do. I'd probably miss it.
Oh, that stare down after the dunk, though.
Be sick.
The flex and stare down.
Worth the technical foul, in my opinion, if you body somebody.
100%.
Like when that Nicholson guy for Alabama dunked on that Auburn guy and then did the War Eagle over him with that nasty stash and haircut. That is a flex, dude.
Wasn't that the one where his mom was like, on his head? Or no, that was Cooper Flag. That was Cooper Flag, yeah.
And it really wasn't on his head.
It wasn't.
We'll get back into tournament discussions. And don't forget, tournament coverage on 96.5 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views. We dive back into March Madness and why the number 1 seed could have a rule of where they play or who they play. We discuss here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
Fescoe and Dusty. Subscribe and watch the show on YouTube by going to our channel at The Fan 965, Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Dusty Likens, and I want to talk to you about GiveMeTheVin.com because they want to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, pickup truck, SUV, minivan, supercar, or exotic. Give Me The VIN is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible. Whether it's one car or a collection, they want your muscle car, hot rod, or your old square body pickup, and they love buying resto mods. Go to GMTVCC.com to sell your classics or collectible car or truck, and forget about those tire kickers on social media. Say goodbye to dealing with the dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GiveMeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that is always well above any dealer quote and is guaranteed to beat your written CarMax offer, or they'll send you a check for $100. You can go to one of our office locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer, and it's so easy, you can do it in your underwear. Just listen to the jingle.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Men, this is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health, and you've heard me talk a lot about how treating low testosterone can improve your sleep, your workouts, your energy levels, and more. But today I want to talk to you about your sex drive, because low testosterone can have a significant impact on your desire for intimacy. It can even be a factor in erectile dysfunction, and if you're in a relationship or wanting to be in a relationship, a low sex drive could really be a problem. The good news is that if you're like most guys, treating your low testosterone could really change the way you feel about sex, giving you back the flame and desire that is so important when you love someone. So if you're feeling sluggish and tired, if you're not sleeping well, if your workouts aren't that great, and most of all, if your sex drive is more like a putt, make an appointment at Heartland Men's Health and have your testosterone levels checked. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, Your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600 or go to heartlandmenshealth.com. We have 3 offices, Overland Park, Independence, and North Kansas City.
Call Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. Our iconic blue trucks and expert team get it right the first time. Award-winning full-service lawn care and pest control since 1985. Call today for a free estimate. Visit aspenlawn.com.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super-sized laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
This is the story of the one. As a quality technician in a food processing center, she knows that making the right call is the best way to avoid a recall. That's why she trusts Grainger's world-class supply chain to deliver the high-quality supplies she needs to help keep her production line, her equipment, and her customers happy and healthy. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, cause you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
We get it. Attention spans just aren't what they used to be. Heads in social media and eyes on Netflix. But what do people do with their ears? Well, for one, they're listening to audio. Americans spend 4.4 hours with audio every day. Oh, and you want the proof? Well, you just sat through this ad that's now approaching 30 seconds. What could you say to a potential customer in 30 seconds? Let Odyssey put together a media plan tailor-made for your unique marketing needs. Advertise with Odyssey. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
Today, expect a partly sunny day with a high of 81.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Your local Staples store has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. Save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios.
Who's the man of the game? I am, you guessed it, why not? Who knows, I do! Never talk to me about before! This guy is me, that's how I know you know!
That's right, 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports here on a Tuesday. I'm glad to have you. Like how many people have got their brackets filled out?
You gonna wait?
Until tomorrow.
Yeah, probably me too.
Always the Wednesday before.
Yep.
Go by Sterling's office, put the bracket down. Here you go. How's it been? How you doing? You're not the guy that used to be me. I am him now. Somebody in the text says, Dusty, you better get some golf in today because snow's coming tomorrow. You saw that, right? So, like, today's going to be 80. And then tomorrow it's just going to start, like, 7 a.m. is going to be nice. And then by 7 p.m. it's going to go from, like, 68 to, like, 38.
Jeez.
Going to be a lot of people with a migraine tomorrow.
And then it'll be straight back to what it is today, 70s.
Yeah. Somebody says the chain nets will rip open a finger. No doubt about it. I can't sit back and wonder why. Shout out to Sum 41, the Canadians. College basketball, kind of fun. Obviously, it's 2 different seasons. You have it's more likely 3 seasons, right? You have like the introduction of it, which is like the Champions Classic, where you get the Blue Bloods playing each other. It's kind of fun to get kind of thrown into the mix, but it's irrelevant because obviously football is king. It is still running wild in November, getting right into the guts of the NFL season in December. But then you get the second part of the season, which is basically like the end of conference play and the conference tournaments, which are fun because you kind of get a glimpse of like somebody may be ruining somebody's parade. Somebody might be playing for a 1 seed instead of a 2 seed. Looking at you, Tennessee. And then you also have your random like, well, there's nothing on TV tonight because the SEC tournament doesn't really start till Thursday. I got to watch the WAC conference, and somebody wins on a buzzer beater with no time left. And then you get what is March Madness. And we talked about this earlier. Our 4 number 1 seeds: Auburn, Duke, Houston, Florida.
Yep.
Pick your poison there. We picked our Final 4 teams. I still stand on business with that. I think we go with Auburn, St. John's, Duke, Tennessee. I give you reasons why. Auburn and Duke, number 1, basically all season long. KU held the ranks for about 2 days at the beginning of the season, and then they dissipated fast. And I didn't need to be in the garage very long to figure out my Final 4. And I wasn't in the garage when I figured out that St. John's was going to be my Cinderella story to win it all, right? $1,650 to win $475 if they win the whole thing. Patino in the white suit. Look, there's reasons why I have these 4 teams in my Final 4. We start with Auburn. I think Auburn's the most well-rounded team. From size to experience. I mean, look, if we're going to put Cooper Flagg in the Final 4 because he's the best player in the league this year, we know who number 2 is, and it's Broome down center. He gets you on your hip. The only thing that scares me about Auburn is that they do run into a team, maybe a Louisville, playing at a home court advantage, and they're hitting threes. Auburn can struggle with the 3 game, and we know if there's a team that's lightning hot from the outside in the tournament, I mean, dude, it can be 51 to 35 real fast. And I don't think Auburn has the firepower. Now, Kelly will fire it up from wherever for Auburn anytime. And if he's on, he's on. And you know, obviously the cliche, if he's hot, he's going to hit, they're going to win. Auburn's my number 1 overall seed. I think they make it to the Final 4. Bruce Pearl is a great coach. He's been on a revenge tour since Tennessee screwed him over for the barbecue incident.
Yep.
And he's ready. My number 2 Final 4 team, the Duke Blue Devils. Wow, Dusty, you're really stepping out of your zone here and taking some dangerous shots. Hold on. I'm not taking all 4 number 1s. It's only happened once in the history of the college basketball tournament. Kansas won the whole title. UCLA, Memphis, Kansas, and North Carolina. 2008, what a year it was. But here's why Duke seems destined. You got to get out of the Coach K era. Let John Shire do it. This was a good year for John Shire. This is a good recruiting class for John Shire in a year where NIL, maybe it doesn't affect Duke. Talk to Kansas about that. If blue blood recruiting is dead, look at Duke.
Look at Michigan State.
They're still getting it.
Yep.
Right?
They figured it out.
And now I guess you can look at North Carolina, but hey, as long as they've got the head of the selection committee as their AD, they're going to be just fine. You tell me that.
That's absurd.
You tell me there's not politics in sports.
Damn it.
How come that kid's playing second base? His dad mows the field, but he sucks. But if his dad doesn't get to mow the field, he's not on the team. So you look at, that, but John Shire has put together a hell of a recruiting class. Knipple, Cooper Flagg, Player of the Year, Team of the Year. They finished the season's number 1 team. They still won the ACC without Mr. Flagg. And now he'll be back. So I have Duke in my Final 4. St. John's is my story. Not very good last year. Patino has almost like a revival. Not almost, does have a revival in St. John's. What does Bob always say? They want teams there that bring the action. Madison Square Garden was rocking in that Big East championship.
Oh, yeah.
St. John's is a name. Patino's a name. College basketball isn't what Bob thinks, where it's like the NMLB and the NFL and they want the tickets and they want the college football name. But look, if Patino comes out there in round 1 or round 2 and he's rocking that all-white suit, looking like, damn, Tony Montana's still alive. Didn't meet the guy with the sunglasses and the shotgun with the table full of, the Yaini. Then all of a sudden, we've got us a story.
Yeah, you're going to tell me that that's not what people want? They don't want more of that?
St. John's a 2 seed. They can make a run. Now, obviously, that would ruin our hopes and dreams for a Mizzou and a KU matchup in the Sweet 16. But look, I don't think KU could beat St. John's. If I'm being realistic, they're going to struggle with Arkansas. They're definitely not making it out of the opening weekend. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong and biased, but there's a little bit of bias at St. John's in my Final Four. But there's also a little bit of, hey, look, I kind of like this story. I like this coach for what he's done for this team. He's evil. They're kind of evil. St. John's is a historic program. Let's see what happens. And the number 4, Tennessee. Tennessee's got that guy at point guard, right?
Zakai Ziegler.
He's gutsy. You need a gutsy, fearless point guard when it comes to March Madness because things get hectic, things get brighter, and they get louder. And they have a very good point guard in Tennessee. Livingston, right? I'm sorry.
You're talking about Chaz Lanier. Chaz Lanier, yes.
Good dude.
Yes.
Solid player. Not afraid of the moment.
No.
Played great in the SEC tournament, which was essentially an appetizer of what they're about to get.
Yep.
And you lean on him. You lean on him, and you lean on Rick Barnes. Now, I know Rick Barnes has some tough history in the tournament. But look, you had all year long to hang with the big daddies in the SEC.
Exactly right.
And you did. You got to the SEC championship game. You lost to Florida, your rival, and probably one of the best teams, and probably a lot of Final Fours Florida will be in.
Oh, yes.
A lot of national championships will be picked with Florida.
Gators.
Not against it. But look, Tennessee, St. John's, Duke, Auburn, for all reasons explained.
I love it. Agree with 2 out of the 4. The other 2, I don't hate the picks. It's just, it's so hard. I've got Michigan State instead of Auburn. You brought up Rick Pitino. Same reasons for Tom Izzo, right? He's been there. He's done that. He's the Don on that side. And Auburn, I think they've got an easy bracket other than Michigan State and that second round where I think they'll have to face Louisville in Lexington. That could be a second-round upset scare for a team that you mentioned struggles with the 3. Louisville, if they're at home, they get hot. Could be bad. I've got Alabama on that side instead of Duke. The freshman thing always scares me in the NCAA tournament. I love these experienced teams that come in ready. Alabama is that. Mark Sears is one of the best players in the SEC, one of the best players in the country. He'll be in the NBA next year. Having a point guard who can settle everything down and say, okay, we're down 6. We've turned over the ball 3 of the last 5 possessions. I'm going to come get us a bucket. Coach, sit over there. Hold on to your timeout. We got 15 minutes left in the second half. I'm going to get us a bucket. I'm going to settle us down. Mark Sears can do that. I don't know if Con Knipple and Cooper Flagg and those guys are ready over there for Duke. And then I've got Tennessee as well. I am scared about the offense. You mentioned Chaz Lanier. Past that, Jordan Gainey has his moments. He can score. Zakai Ziegler, 5'9" point guard who's a dog.
That's what I'm talking about when I was talking about Tennessee earlier. He's a guy that's not afraid of the pressure.
He's not afraid.
He was great in the SEC tournament.
He was.
He was a veteran leader, and you need that.
They were down 6 or 8, and he got a big steal on defense. I mean, he's going to be a pest.
Point guards are super key when it comes to the March Madness tournament.
100%.
They are the guy. I know you'll have Cooper Flagg, and I know you'll have Broom and all those guys. But when you have a point guard that's cool as a cucumber and is not big in the moment because everything's fast.
So fast.
It's quick.
So fast. And in basketball in general, you've got to be able to slow it down and say, okay, this has been a whirlwind these last 5 minutes, but we are down 8. It feels like 8 million. There's 8 minutes to go. We got this. Ziegler, a senior, Chaz Lanier, a profound, efficient scorer. I think they can do some stuff over there on that side. I will say, we've now, second day that we've talked about this bracket. Neither one of us, Dusty, and it's making me scared, has mentioned Houston.
The hell with Calvin Sampson.
We got a text that says, Dusty, you better have Houston in there.
No, I'm good.
They are.
I don't trust
they are
the
a good
Big
team.
12. SECOE, baby.
Let's go, baby. It just means more.
I'm just saying, man. I just don't. I look, Houston's freakish. Like to do the one word with Houston, freakishly talented, wickedly talented. But they're freaks, man. They're tall, they're fast, they're good. I just don't, man, I don't know. I don't know how much weight the Big 12 carries this year. Good conference. Iowa State, BYU, Kansas,
Probably
Houston, Arizona. Those teams are good.
Yeah, second or third best conference in basketball this year.
Probably the second with the teams that got in. What, 8?
Yeah,
seven or
I think it
eight?
was 7. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is nuts. It's half of the
But
SEC.
see, part of me doing this is everyone is in on Houston. So when everyone zigs, I'm zagging away from Houston. Plus, a lot of people in the Midwest watch a lot of Houston.
So they're going to be biased towards that.
Correct.
That same
But they
7-8-5
are
number.
good.
They are a well-rounded team.
Yeah.
7-8-5, same number. Can you give a prediction on when Houston goes out?
Let me look at their bracket.
So, yeah, they'll play Edwardsville, something, and then that second round, they'll get either Georgia or Gonzaga. I mean, that's a fun second-round matchup.
That's an 8-9 game, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see here. Houston's road to the Final Four would have to go through. I mean, that's Tennessee. They lose in the Elite Eight. They play an SEC team that has the same sort of size that they have.
Yeah.
And I just, like I said, my narrative in this tournament is SEC OE. It's SEC over everyone else. Their total wins, according to DraftKings, 20.5 for SEC teams in this tournament. Now, we will get to that point where we look at the Sweet 16 and be like, oh, yeah, out of 14 teams that got in the SEC, there's only 6 left. Okay. 6 in the Sweet 16 are from the SEC.
Jeez. Be nuts.
So, I mean, again, Houston's probably getting to the Elite Eight. I'm not denying that.
Yeah.
And you want to ask me where they lose? They lose to Tennessee in the Elite Eight, and Tennessee goes to the Final Four.
I think that is my easiest part of the region. I'm biased, but it is, to me, that region is Houston or Tennessee. I don't see a Purdue making it. I don't know. I just think that's Tennessee or Houston, in my opinion.
And to get to the 8-1-6, just because KU wasn't good this year doesn't mean the Big 12 wasn't good this year. I didn't say that the Big 12 wasn't good this year. I just don't trust it.
Yeah.
As opposed to the SEC teams.
You got 4 1 or 2 seeds in the SEC.
Right.
4.
Right. And I mean, look, the Big 12 was good. Was it historically good? No, it wasn't.
No.
It was not.
And that's what we're talking about with the SEC.
Yeah.
Truly historic.
Right. And that's just, to me, I don't know. I mean, when I look at what it was, and I look at the conferences, and I look at, where things were, I personally think that the SEC was so dominant that if the SEC were to play a Big 12 team, I'm going to lean towards the SEC. I'm not saying that KU had to be good. Look, BYU was good.
Yeah.
I mean, but where are they in the SEC? KU was down, but they were still decent.
Baylor.
Mizzou beat KU this year. SEC Big 12. Baylor, decent, but again, nothing compared to the SEC. Look, I'm not saying just because KU's bad.
No, it's yeah.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason the SEC has an advantage, because it's like, who is the SEC's premier team? Before this season,
right,
you without a doubt would have said, oh, it's Kentucky. Who are we not even mentioning right now?
Right.
Kentucky. That's how deep the SEC is right now. From the 660, who goes farther, Missouri or Kansas? That's the question everyone's asking right now.
I think it's a tie. I think they both lose in the second round.
Okay, so they both make it. Okay,
yeah.
That's good. They both win a game. I mean, that's a success for KU especially. Is that a success for MU?
Yeah, you got to win a game. I mean, I think a lot of people be like, we need to get to the Sweet 16. But if Mizzou wins, what? They play the 4 seed?
They'll play the 3 seed. They'll play Tech. Unless Tech loses.
And Tech's a good team in the Big 12.
Big 12, yeah.
Now, again, SEC over everyone. But your top 3 teams in the Big 12 were Houston, Texas Tech, and BYU?
Yeah, BYU.
Okay. Your top 3 teams in the SEC were Auburn, Tennessee, and Florida. Yes. 2 1s and a 2. Alabama, a 2 seed.
Yeah.
That's where we get to this point.
And that's where it is, man.
But yeah, I could see Tech beating Missouri. Even though that goes against my theory of SEC over everyone, I will still try to pick Missouri to give them that little edge to get to the Sweet 16. Kansas, you play St. John's in the second round. It's been fun. Ain't happening.
No, not happening.
Again, I won't doubt Bill Self in the big tournament. But look, it just ain't been that year. That's okay. But yeah, I would say they both get to the second round and both lose in the second round, because that would steal our joy of what could because I don't want to see one of them win and the other one lose.
Yeah, that's
because then I got to point a finger at the other one for not doing their job.
Come on. Is there a big round 1 upset you have so far?
Vanderbilt over St. Mary's. That's a 10-7. There's always 2 10-7s. There's always a 12-5. Remember that. Also, hey, don't sleep on the 3 getting upset by the 16. right? Or not 16,
the 14?
The 14.
Yeah.
Find you a 14 seed that you think could do it.
That's what I was just looking for.
And you might have it.
Because I've got a 13 seed that I like.
Okay.
I like Yale.
Over a 4?
Yep. I like Yale over A&M.
Why?
Yale's played like, this is me being the expert reading 3 articles last night. Yale, it was like Marquette. There were like 3 or 4 D1 teams. They didn't beat any of them, but they were close in every game, and that was in the middle of the season. Since then, conference play, you think, okay, if progression is somewhat linear, they've gotten better, and they'd be ready for a Texas A&M team that ended the season rather rough.
Mm-hmm. From the 6-2-0, I guess the SEC did finish 500 in the regular season, so maybe they were very competitive. LOL. From the 816, SEC was extremely top-heavy. I'll bet there's more Big 12 teams in the Sweet 16 than the SEC.
Let's bet it.
I'll bet it right now.
Let's go.
Whatever you want to bet,
please.
Whatever you want to bet.
Yeah.
I get 14 versus 7 to make it into the third round.
Yeah.
Where I just told you 4 teams are ranked in the top 2, 1-1, 2-2. Come on now.
Come on, man.
Houston is better than all those SEC teams. Y'all acting like you forgot. No.
This is not a knock on the Big 12. It is rather just a compliment to the SEC. Again, we use unprecedented and historic too much in today's sports culture.
I think if Florida and Houston played 10 times, I think Florida would win 6. I think if Auburn and Houston played 10 times, I think Auburn would win 7.
7 or 8.
Not 8. That's strong.
That's fair.
I think they go 7-3. I'm just saying. We can have that bet if you want. 816. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, 816, and then 913 stepped in.
Okay.
So yeah, both of you guys, let's go.
Feel free. You know where to find us on Twitter. We can make that bet. You think more Big 12 teams in the Sweet 16 than the SEC? I will gladly. You tell me what you want. You lose, you buy Mac and I lunch. We'll all go together. We lose, we'll buy you lunch.
I'm in.
And then you get the random guy that hates the ACC. It's going to be Houston and Auburn, by far 2 toughest teams. ACC sucks.
Fair. Only 4 teams.
See, we all love college basketball this time of the year. Exactly. It brings us together and it pulls us apart. MU beat KU, so the Big 12 is over the top better. LOL. Yep, that's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Because MU beat KU, it's over the top better. Come on.
Your words, not mine, Dusty.
Yeah. You know, that's what I said. Coming up, we wrap this show up and we give Brett Veach his flowers because, well, he could get more because this draft is the most important one of his era since, well, the last time they got blown out of the Super Bowl. You're listening to 96.5 The Fan. You're home for the Kansas City Chiefs.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty.
I just want to say how awesome it is to have Bob Fescoe and Legend Likens on every morning to start my day. I freaking love you guys.
On your home for Kansas City sports, 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, here we sit getting ready for the start of spring. And if you're thinking to yourself, man, I'd love to have 2 months without having to make a mortgage payment, I have the answer for you. It is Golden Oak Lending, and they have helped us out over the last couple of years, consolidate some debt, pay for home repairs, do what we needed to do to get financial freedom. And the best part about Golden Oak Lending is they listen to you. You'll call them at 913-890-GOLD and say, hey, I want to take that free mortgage checkup Fescoe was talking about. And they'll say, okay, what are your financial goals? Where do you want to go? What do you want to do? And they'll take in all of the information that you're going to give them in that free mortgage checkup. And that means there's no paperwork or credit card number or any like that required. It's just a conversation. And Golden Oak will see if they have a mortgage that is better than what you're currently in. If they do, then they will let you know. If they don't, they're going to let you know that as well. They're not going to try to sell you something that you don't need or something that isn't better than what you're in right now. Plus, the average cash-out customer saves over $1,100 per month when they refinance with Golden Oak Lending. And then you won't have to make a mortgage payment for 2 months. So take that free mortgage checkup now. 913-890-GOLD. That's 913-890-GOLD. And let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
When it comes to college basketball and March Mania, nothing's for sure. Bet the unexpected every upset every day with DraftKings Sportsbook. DraftKings is offering all customers a no-sweat parlay every single day. How does it work? Opt in and place a bet on any parlay. If your bet doesn't hit, you'll get a bonus bet back in the amount of your original bet. Bet the unexpected with DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code 965. That's code 965 $1.25 to get a no-sweat parlay every single day. Only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Kansas only. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort. Eligibility and wagering restrictions apply. Opt in to get one no-sweat bet. No-sweat bonus bet issued in amount of losing qualifying bet. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Maximum reward and qualifying bet criteria vary. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio.
At Shane Company, we know getting engaged is a big decision. But once you know, you know. That's the way our customers feel when they choose a Shane Company engagement ring. They walk into a warm welcome and walk out with their dream ring, knowing they got it right. For almost 100 years, we've been offering personalized shopping experiences. And we're in it way past the honeymoon, with a free lifetime warranty that includes the center stone, cleanings, repairs, and resizing for life. Shop with us at shaneco.com or at your neighborhood store. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from...
We can be twinsies.
...to...
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
A great lawn is like a great sports team. It takes expertise and a little extra care to really stand out. That's where True Green comes in. They're the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, so they know a thing or two about keeping grass looking like a fairway. Here's the best part. It's more affordable than you think, and they'll even match any competitor's price. Plus, True Green backs it all up with a satisfaction guarantee. Not happy? They'll come back between visits to make it right. Don't wait. Head to truegreen.com today. Let the pros do the work while you sit back and enjoy the results.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth, Baconate with a breakfast Baconator. Roll with a sausage breakfast burrito. Buddy it up with a honey buddy. Or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes. And then go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for a fresh wake-up call, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, cause you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Honey, it's me, your wife. Sorry to bother you, but this house is a mess. The windows are drafty, the vinyl siding has cracks and holes in it, and the kids just fell through the deck. We need Powell Exteriors KC now. They install James Hardie siding, Provia windows, Renaissance patio products, beautiful decks, roofing, and more, all at 0% interest for 18 months. Go to powellkc.com and see for yourself. Powell Exteriors KC. The best decision you've made since you married me.
Buckle up and hang on. This is going to be a good one.
The fans of Kansas Speedway know how to have a good time. One that celebrates fantastic finishes.
Crash together. So close.
And family-friendly facilities. Trading paint.
We got feuding.
And tailgating tradition. Burnouts. Beer. And barbecue. Oh, it'll for sure be a good time. And you are all invited. NASCAR weekend at Kansas Speedway, May 9th through the 11th. Get your tickets now at kansasspeedway.com.
Get ready for the NAIA Men's College Basketball Championship, March 20th through the 25th at Municipal Auditorium in KC. 16 teams, 15 games, 6 days, 1 national champion. Don't miss out on nonstop college basketball action. Budget-friendly tickets are available now at NAIAHoops.com.
Our buddy on the text line, 816. Again, the bet. I'll bet you that there's more Big 12 teams in the Sweet 16 than the SEC. They then go on to say, because I said, do it again. Whatever you want to bet, let me know. And then I signed your name as well, Dusty and Mac. Just for clarity.
Approved.
Here's what I will say. If there are more teams, because I don't have a charity that I represent yet. We're still kind of new to this game. I'm trying to seek out options, I'll be honest with you. But
Yeah,
I'll tell you
same here.
something I'm passionate about. Animal shelters.
Hell yeah.
Go buy a bunch of... So if there's more SEC teams, 816, if there are more SEC teams, and I'll get to our bet of it, go find an animal shelter, whatever it is, take a bunch of blankets, donate food, whatever you want to do. That's what I would suggest. That's my end of the bargain. I think Matt can join me as well on that. We'll be in this together.
Yeah, that'd be where I'd go as well.
He says if he wins,
okay,
we both have to wear something funny for an hour of the show.
All right.
I don't know. That's pretty vague.
That's very vague.
What is funny?
Like a costume, like a hat. Like what is...
Like a chief sailor hat?
Yeah. Is that funny?
Funny how? Funny like a clown? Do I amuse you? I don't know what would be funny to wear.
That's not funny. That's just gross. I was going to say a Raiders shirt, but that's not funny.
Yeah.
So you'd laugh at me.
No, I wouldn't buy a Raiders shirt.
Nope.
I mean, whatever it may be. I don't know. That's the bet. So
okay.
Somebody also says, hell, I'd make any stupid bet just to have lunch with you boys. Seems like it would be fun.
Sweet.
I mean, maybe we can do something on Thursday. We'll go somewhere and watch the game. Maybe we'll go to Jefferson's.
Yeah.
Go hang out with my guy, Nick Price.
Yeah, let's go hang out with Nick.
We'll go hang out at Jefferson's, watch the first couple games there, have some brews, have some wings, some fried picks.
Yes.
I've been craving some fried picks.
Maybe an oyster? Yeah.
I kind of agree with the foreplay pot or with the Bob Does Sports. Oysters might be the worst appetizer to order.
Wow.
They're not filling. You have to eat like
That's true.
75 to get full. And then the ones we got in New Orleans, I thought I was eating like human remains. They were huge.
Those were thick.
Mm.
The 913 says dress like Bob.
What? I mean, I guess you just have to go buy like joggers and like Costco shirts.
Yeah, that's it.
Because he admits that. That's not shade
That's not
for all
shade.
his spies that are listening.
No,
that
he's
are
got like
letting
an
him know.
8-pack of the Costco athletic sweatshirts or whatever.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Dress funny. Fun show today. If you missed it, check it out. We talked about the duo receivers in Kansas City with Xavier Worthy, Rashee Rice, where they rank. I think the ceiling, again, to steal the line from Michael Jordan, the ceiling is the roof of those two.
Yep.
Because you put up there, Chase and Higgins, they got their big contracts. They're sticking together. You look at, DK, George Pickens. You look at Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison. You look at Waddle and Hill, Brown and Smith. I mean, there's a chance, that you could get up there in the top 5, especially what we've seen from both of them do by themselves. Like if you took Rashee Rice's rookie year, put it with Xavier Worthy's rookie year, and have that on the same playing field at the same time, we're talking top 3.
Yes.
I'm not even kidding.
Well, and partly for the reasons that you said earlier, because of the way they complement each other. You talk about those other duos. Sure, they do things differently, but like Rashee Rice and Xavier, they're different body types. They're completely different schematic receivers. Like Xavier is a burner who is a good route runner, can do some different things. Rashee Rice is surgical, man coverage, physical, wins the catch point, yards after the catch. Like they are on opposite spectrums, and all their positives complement each other. It's going to be beautiful to watch them together. Plus, you got Andy Reid drawing up the plays.
And
oh,
you got
by
that
the way,
guy throwing the football.
yeah, I think he's pretty good.
With a new haircut, which is great as well.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, how are you? Yeah, because, like I said, Patrick Mahomes next year is just going to come back as...
Who's the man of the day? I am, you guessed it, why not? Who knows, I do! Never talk to me about before! This guy is me, that's how I know you know!
This guy is me, that's how I know you know. We talked about Brett Veach in this draft class. A lot of similarities. The last time they got blown out of the Super Bowl, except it's not the O-line, it is the D-line.
Yeah.
Right? You lose to Tampa Bay. Mahomes ran for his life. Got blown out. And then the next year, in comes the offensive line help. This year, obviously, the offensive line has already somewhat been addressed. I think we know what it is. It's going to be more at left tackle. It's going to be Kingsley Suamataia at left guard. Keep Creed Humphrey there. Trey Smith is coming back. Jawan Taylor the right side. Defensive line, we don't really know yet. We know that Karlaftis and Jones are there. We know that Felix Nduke-Uzama is still there. They just signed that one guy that I don't even know who he is.
Jerry Tillery.
Great guy.
Awesome.
Gotta find some replacements on that D-line. Charles Minihue is still out there, but I don't know if he's coming back. Judging by Twitter history and then deleted history.
Could go either way.
Right. But I think you're going to find a lot of defensive picks in this draft. Again, Jay Binkley tomorrow at 6:45. We'll bring this up with him. But again, I think you need defensive artillery in this draft. The last time he nailed a draft, defensive draft picks. Last time they got blown out in a Super Bowl was because of the offensive line. You could say the same thing here. They addressed the offensive line, but some of those guys are still there. 2 out of the 3 are still there, right? Creed and Trey.
Yep.
So that is still part of that, especially with the interior. But again, this was a team in which the defensive line we've seen everybody else get signed elsewhere. This is now a team that needs help. This is a team where Brett Veach has to nail this, and maybe the most important draft he's ever had in his tenure in Kansas City.
I think it is, and it's not like he has the assets that he had last time, the cap space or the draft picks that he had after them getting blown out in 2020 against Tampa. You got 5 picks in the first 4 rounds. You don't really have cap space. You've got to work with what you got. And this team is on a lot of one-year deals. This is not a rebuild by any means. This team was in the Super Bowl at 15-2, but it's a retooling year. And if the Chiefs can still be extremely successful while retooling, it's going to be because Veach nailed this draft.
Yeah, I mean, there's times when you lean on your stars. This is where you lean on your stars. And Brett Veach, man, those were thick. Save that as a drop from the text line.
Yeah, I'll find it.
Okay.
Me talking about oysters.
Oh, yeah. They were, though, man. They were.
Dude.
Like, I was a fan, and then we went to that place, and I was like, I'm only going to eat 3 of these.
I'm like, these a lot.
Yeah, that was like a fetish. You had to, really like oysters. But, fun day. We'll be back at it tomorrow. We'll have our poll question up. We'll have Jay Binkley on the show as well. We'll dive more into what is this offseason for the Chiefs. It's been fun. It's Mac. It's Dusty. Now go do something nice for somebody. You never know. It could change their day, their week, their month, their year. It's simply cool to care. Kansas City, stay safe, stay kind. Coming up next, it's Cody Golden Drew from 10 to 2.
Idiot, you don't know what you're talking about.
Fescoe and Dusty.
913-586-7965. Call in right now and tell me how much I suck.
On Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Your new Academy Sports and Outdoor store is now open in Kansas City, Northland, with the best in sports equipment, outdoor gear, apparel, and footwear from the brands you love, all at low prices every day. We carry a wide selection of trusted brands like Nike, Stanley, Brooks, Carhartt, Blackstone, Yeti, Titleist, Shimano, and more. Plus, you can shop online or on our app with free in-store pickup.